Greetings, it is I, Treadscape Gaming. However, what are you doing today, Dread Knights, on this Thursday, October 9th, 2025. Today is Comic-Con in New York City. I am not at Comic-Con. Instead, I'm here playing card games today, a little bit earlier. I'm going to be going for a very long time today. So, I just found out Kaiba Man is in Yugioh Master Duel. I'm not playing Blue Eyes deck today, though, but I agree with what Sky just said. Magia is so back, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't run into any Magia decks today at all. So, today I'm going to be kind of the villain. I hate to say it. We are going to be playing Ryzeal Mitsurugi. As you can see, this is version 2 of the deck. It's going to be an experience, to say the very least, Dread Knights. So, just to go over the deck build, for those of you who might not be familiar with the broken ritual reptile types. 3 drone lockbirds, because we have to counter our own deck. 2 Maxis, 3 Ash Blossoms, 1 Night Sword Serpent, for 2 copies of Sword Ryzeal, although I'm tempted to play a third one. 1 copy of Node Ryzeal, 3 copies of Ice Ryzeal, 2 copies of EXT Ryzeal, 1 copy of Mitsurugi no Mikoto Kusanagi, 1 copy of Mitsurugi no Mikoto Saji, 1 copy of Mitsurugi no Mikoto Aramasa, I'm probably going to butcher that name, Nibiru, the Primal Being, 1 copy of Ame no Mukuro no Mitsurugi, 3 copies of Ame no Hibikiri no Mitsurugi, 1 copy of Triple Tactics Talent, 1 copy of Bonfire, 3 copies of 7th Tachyon, 1 copy of Ryzeal Cross, 1 copy of Mitsurugi Ritual, although I'm very tempted to run a second one in this deck. 1 copy of Mitsurugi Mira, 2 copies of Call by the Grave, 1 copy of Noble Crossout Designator, 1 copy of Ryzeal Plugin, 3 copies of Mitsurugi Prayers, 3 Infinite Impertinence. For the extra deck, this is subjective. You can play whatever you want, but I'm working with what I have, right? So, 1 copy of King of Feral Imps. Why I didn't ban this card before dropping Mitsurugi is kind of surprising. 1 copy of Masquerade, 1 copy of Evil Swarm Exxon Knight, 1 copy of Starliege Proton Blast Dragon, 1 copy of Durgaris, 1 copy of Gallant Granite. Why? You'll see in a bit, but it's to get the Nibiru. 1 copy of Light Dragon Minister, 1 copy of Infernal Flame Banshee, 1 copy of Ryzeal Duo Drive, so we dropped 1 now in the build, 2 copies of Detonator, 1 copy of Mirror Logic Aggregator. We used to play 2, we dropped that down. 1 Divine Arsenal Zeus, 1 Typhon, and 1 Dino Mondo. And that's the build that we are going to be rocking today. Now, I still need practice with the deck, so I'm going to be picking on people in casual for a bit before I jump into actual ranked matches. Time to flex my Royal Magia. Yeah, if you have it, flex it. I faced a few Ryzeal Mitsu decks and only lost 1, so I guess Blue Eyes is just better. To be honest with you, this deck, as powerful as it is, has choke points, right? So, this is kind of hard to stop, but if you can stop this, or you can obviously draw and lockbird them, there's choke points. Like, draw and lock shuts this deck down. If you negate, well, this can kind of bounce itself, so that's kind of hard to kind of negate, but there's choke points. There's choke points. Like, if you can Call by the Grave, you can hurt this deck significantly. Honestly, I think from what I've been playtesting just as playing the deck, because I haven't seen too many mirror matches so far, if you can hit this, because you got to hit the Mitsurugi Prayers. Because if you don't stop the Prayers from hitting, that's when kind of really then that kind of snowballs out. Honestly, if you just stop the Ritual card too, if they can't Ritual Summon, then you're good too. The deck isn't great though. I mean, it's powerful, but there's times, like I've been playing in off stream, right? And I have opened terribly. I've opened with like all the rituals in my hand, and like it's just not the most like best way to play it. And the fact that you have to play a lot of hand traps just to kind of like, and this too, like I can't draw if I'm going my turn, because if I draw my turn, Ryzeal can't do its stuff, they can't do their stuff, so, you know, it's not the end-all to be-all, but it is a very annoying deck, and it's gotten significantly. Blue Eyes is good, though. I think Blue Eyes is a very underrated deck. I will agree with you, Sky. People sleep on Blue Eyes decks. Blue Eyes decks still can do a lot. I've seen some decent stuns. I've seen some stuns that had some interesting cards today before I was streaming, because I wanted to kind of get a little bit of playtesting under my belt, because I fit maybe last night 2 or 3 matches, and they were mirror matches. I'm still trying to learn the combos, because I'm not familiar with all the combo lines. So I'm gonna mess up, just so everybody knows. I will probably mess up at some point. You can point and laugh at me, you can ridicule me, you can do whatever you need to shame streamer. Case in point, like, this is very easy to disrupt this. Let's see what they do. We might be playing against Branded. That could be an interesting deck to have to go against. This is actually one where we could probably take an L. Let's get you. So we're getting Ice Ryzeal to our hand. This is a tough one. This is such a tough one. I'm gonna put the Imperadence back. I know that's probably, like, not the best play, but I want to keep the Ash Blossom in case things get rough. And if I get negated, Triple Tactics has a use here. Which I think we're gonna get negated at some point. I would almost assume we're gonna get negated. Let's get that for now. Activate the effect. Does this go through? Let's see. Hopefully it goes through. Let's get the node. It's not gonna make much sense just yet, just trust the process. Alright, so we're gonna special summon. We're gonna go King of Feral Imps. This card really should not be allowed in Master Duel, but it is. So we're gonna go with it. Special summon. Activate the effect where we detach 1 to add a reptile monster to our hand. This is gonna fetch us the Habakiri for those of you who don't know. Habakiri, then we can show. I'm going to reveal. This is going to get us M, which is Sanji. Sanji is gonna come out. We're gonna get rid of the King of the Feral Imps here. There's a reason for that. We're gonna search for the ritual card. Activate the effect. Please pardon any noise you hear in the background. I live in a noisy city. And today it's kind of noisy with a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so from here, we have a play, right? So we're gonna go this. We're going from the deck. We're gonna summon the Habakiri. We're going to dump the Night Serpent. We're going to dump the other gentleman, I guess you could say. We're going to summon this in attack position. Just great. Going to activate the effect of Night Serpent first. We're going to activate then, subsequently, him to get back to prayer. This is where things get a little interesting, I guess you could say. So I get this back to my hand. We're going to special summon this. Now from here, what we can do is we can activate the ritual card again. I'm not chaining to that. We're going to special summon now the Mukumo. We're going to get rid of this. It's a very combo heavy deck. It's a very annoying deck though. I'm the first to tell you that. We're going to activate the effect of Habakiri because Habakiri was basically tributed. We're going to get the prayers in this situation. Habakiri can special summon itself back to the field. Alright, from here we can get kind of creative. So we're going to go into... we need to go into the Duo Drive here. Or, another play that we could do, but I really don't want to go for it just yet, is we could go Granite. But, as you can see, I don't really... Granite probably the better play here. So what we're going to do is, instead of Cross just yet, we're going to go to Granite, because Granite actually has a little bit more practicality here for this situation. So I want the Nibiru. I'm being greedy like that. Just in case, because I don't know what they're playing branded, so they might try to swarm the field. Alright, we can dump him because he's not going to get removed now. Not chaining to that. That'd be foolish. Get the Nibiru to my hand. Alright, we have plays now. Just remember, I didn't never summon the EXT. Okay, so we're going to send this. Get rid of the Granite. He did his job. We can card to target. Get evac. Not chaining to that. Normal summon. Alright, from here, I should go into it. Do I play the Ur card? I do. Trust the process. Trust the process here. It might not make a whole bunch of sense, but setting up a big board if possible. Alright, activate the effect. How is everybody doing today, by the way? We're gonna equip that. Basically, alright, from here, the plays get a little bit more convoluted. Hopefully you're right on timeout, even though this deck is pretty fast-paced. So, I need you back. Stump on R1. Okay, good. We are going to get one of these. We are also... Did I ever use your effect? I did not. So we're going to get one of you. Okay. I am going to special summon this. This locks us into ranks now. I'm going to activate the effect to search. I should have probably played the field card just to prevent from getting Nibiru'd here. But, you know, that was my mistake there. Let's play it now to be on the safe side. Okay, not chaining to that. I can special summon this. We're gonna have to drop the aggregator here. Special that. It'll allow me to add a card to my hand, so I do not want to negate my own cards now. That would be foolish. Okay. We're gonna go into, obviously, the detonator now. So we're gonna tribute, well, not tributing, we're basically exceed summoning. So bring that here. The aggregator, we're going to connect to this. Activate the effect. It allows us to attach material to it for XYZs. Aggregator in this particular situation. Alright, then from there what we're gonna do is we are gonna put these two lovelies back in the deck. No chains to that. Alright, doesn't matter really the order. We're just gonna draw a card off this. Wow, that's dirty that I'm able to get 2 pairs off that. We'll do this for now. I think it can only activate that once per turn if I remember correctly. And we under a turn there. This is such a heavy combo there. This deck is so stupid. Yes, I agree 100% with you. I do. This deck is quite crazy. Ah, it's Albaz. There are so many different things I can do here. Ideally, though, if there's no Albaz on the field, it can't use its effect. So that'll get rid of that. This deck is really stupid. I don't know why, Konami. No. Wait. No. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that, but it's okay. It's okay. Modern problems require modern solutions. This person came to play. Can they really fuse anything on my field, though? I think a dark monster, so they would have to take... Oh, you did that? Okay. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Use cross? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's detach. No effect for you. Yeah, about that. Do you think they rage quit off of this? Do you think they're gonna rage? I could also chain, but I don't want to just have their trick up their sleeve. No effect. What are you gonna do now? And you did me a favor because I could put those things back. This deck is way too consistent for its own good. That's the really annoying part, to say the very least. Looks like they're cleaning a grease trap. Oh, okay. You have no hand. You have no hand. They just realized it. Once they discarded that, they had no hand. So the Murakumo is just gonna negate there. I'm so sorry to that. I'm sorry about that. We got disconnected there for a second. Apparently, some shenanigans. If we got disconnected there for a second, it was a little bit wonky. But yeah, I hope you guys didn't miss the match. No, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you. I'll say 100% here before we get into the next one. We have this really, because Sky brings up a very valid point here. I'm sorry about that noise that you might be hearing in the background. There's like a grease trap that's being cleaned here. Duo Drive, way too generic. And this really, like, once per turn would make this more balanced, but they probably will never out of these cards. Let's try to get into the next match, shall we, guys? Shall we? I'm going to be going for a long time today, so don't worry. It was interesting. Super Poly was a good play there. It's just we had a lot of outs. Because you got to stop the board from establishing super quickly. Pot. Okay, we good there. We Gucci, fam. We Gucci. We Gucci. So, I don't know why. Konami, like, they hit some of the Ryzeal pieces before they got released. Like, not banning King of the Feral Imps just seemed like full-hearted. Because we got the stupid, not the stupid, but the Tapir got banned, right? It's normal summon. You get to start a crazy combo here. Activate the effect of Ice Ryzeal. Any response to that? No response to that? Okay, so same thing like we did last time, because we'll special summon this. Okay, activate the effect. That allows us to add card to our hand. Gonna get the node, unless it gets negated here, which it doesn't look like it's gonna get negated. That's a plus. The fact this also, Mitsurugi Prayers is so anything here, I could just use a prayer at the moment. Okay, let's not be stupid, so let's go King of the Feral Imps. And the fact that it's, like, tributing makes it even better, because you're still gonna get the effect of whatever. So there's just way too many ways to play out of, like, stuff. Like, you know how we complained last format about, like, Malice could just play out of any hand trap? I was playing a game yesterday night when I was trying to practice, and that was a ranked game. And the person max C'd me, and normally I'd be like, oh no, max C, I can't play off of this. I'm completely dead. I'm not going to be able to play out of this. And what ended up happening is I was easily able to play out of this. We're going to reveal and see if they let me play more Yu-Gi-Oh! One Drone Lockbird here will shut this down. Because if not, then it's going to get rough. So I already know what I'm going to do. Let's tribute this away. Alright. Activate the effect and chain. This is where, if you have a... See? And this is where the deck becomes so stupidly consistent. Because, okay, I lose that, right? But I can just tribute the monster. I'm still going to get the effect because I bounced the Ash. So there was no target here, so I still get what I do. I could use both their effects, right? Would I want to do that? Let me think about that. Sure. I might have just made a mistake doing that, but we'll see. Yeah, I made a mistake, right? It's okay. We'll just go into the air busted play then. Let's play this. I won't get to play my Ritual Monsters this turn. Boo-hoo. It's fine. That was my own mistake. I misplayed there. Like I said, I'm still kind of learning some things of the deck. And I needed a body on the board because if not, I'm not going to be able to exceed here, which is kind of important. I am cheating right now. Okay, did we normal summon? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Well, no, we did. We did normal summon. Okay. So, I'm going to send the aggregator here. We'll have to play this more like classic Ryzeal for the moment. Activate... Oh, no, don't activate that effect. Okay. We go into that, and then search for the fire one, and then field. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but you know. What are you gonna do? Let's equip. I mean, we're still good. I did misplay there, but it's fine. This is kind of the better play than going to dual drive, because I'm not going to be able to set up as explosive a play. Not as explosive, but it's fine, you know? Do what you can. Is it Exodia? Let's do that. Let's get rid of you. They're trying to force everything, right? Okay, so that's one. Not activating to that. We'll just detach material. Not aggregator just yet. Negate that. A shield. That's fine. They don't know what's coming. Oh, they don't know, honey. I'm so sorry. Unless you have, like, another play out of this, this is going to go bad for you. Let's pop that. Goodbye. You still get the effect, but it doesn't matter. I'm not changing to that. Okay. That was kind of crazy, but hey, modern problems require modern solutions. They're gonna forfeit, yeah. There's just no way you can play out of that. Exodia! Yes, obliterate. The only problem with that is Exodia kind of got shut down. Konami, I'm trying to show you here, guys. There's so many things you need to do. Like, I'll be honest with you. For a best of one format, there's a couple of things I need to do to hit this deck right now, right? EXT needs to go to 1. I think this needs to get semi-restricted at this point. 7th Tachyon needs to go to 1. I would even argue that prayers might need to be restricted to like 2, semi-restricted. But that's just me, because if they don't address this deck as it is now, it's going to be a problem. Like, the only other deck that might be able to counter is Malice, but have you seen anybody play Malice lately? Especially after they hit to ban everything. We need Genesis format, Sky. Like, I've been dying to play Genesis format in Master Duel. Because, like, a lot of the tournaments and card shops around me and hobby shops don't have... They don't do Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore around here. A lot of the tournament organizers just say, like, it's not worth it, the turnout is pretty bad, people aren't really interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like back in the old days. This is an interesting hand, but we could still do stuff with it. You know, I think, like, this deck's gonna need to get hit like the way Malice did. Like, it needs consistency hits. Activate this effect. Any response to that? No response? Okay, they're waiting. I think they have, like, hand traps. Oh? Well, then. That actually might shut me down a little bit. Maybe a little bit? Actually, no. I'm not gonna get, like, the effect off that, but it's fine. We'll have to play a little bit differently here. So we're gonna go King of the Feral Imps. I mean, it's gonna shut down some of the combo, definitely. So we're not gonna have as explosive a board, but that's okay. Let's remove this. Not chaining. Obviously, we're gonna get the Hibikiri. We're gonna reveal. We're gonna get the Sanji to the field, hopefully. Because we need to get, like, the combo going. We're still in a good position here. That one interruption really doesn't hurt the deck. Nope. We want to get rid of you. Activate the effect. I'm gonna go get the mirror in this case. Although part of me really wants to get that. Maybe we should get the purse. Let's not be dumb. Alright. Alright. Special summon. Let's go from the deck here. Any chain to this? No chain, okay. We're still good. They have a lot more hand traps. Confirm. Alright, so we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. That's 1. 2. Perfect. Special summon. Double chain here. So we're gonna chain the Night Serpent first. We're gonna chain the Mikoto to get back the prayer. Okay, perfect. Everything's going according to plan. Unless they obviously Nibiru here. If they Nibiru here, we are not in a good spot. Alright. Special in the defense position. Any response to that? No? Okay then. Let's play the ritual again. Okay. Will you let me do this? Do you have a negate for this? They have something. 100% they have something. Because they're way too confident as to what's going on here. Let's get rid of the Habakiri. It'll be back pretty soon. Alright, special summon. In attack position, obviously, Furry 200. Anything? No? Okay. Habakiri activates its effect. Not chaining to that. Let's get this. I'm tempted to play the ritual card here. You know the one that nobody uses, the 3000 defense one? Because I've been wanting to try it out in this deck just for the hell of it. For poops and giggles, right? Alright, so we'll set this. We still have plays here, right? Because I can still duo drive. I mean, I would go for the granite here, but I need the duo because we're trying to get some consistency going here. Okay, good. Activate the effect. Not chaining to that. And a quick one. They get a little bit beefy. Duo drives. 2 generic confirmed. Alright, activate the effect of this. Obviously, we're going to remove 2. It doesn't really matter which 2 we remove, but in this case, because we can bypass that effect of it, it's kind of useful. And then here, we definitely need a Ryzeal card. Okay. So, I'm thinking the play here is we're going to get the field card. And I think another thing we should do is banished. How many do I have here? Let's see. 2, but I need that for that. No. So we're gonna get him. That's gonna lock us into Exceeds. But that's fine. We're gonna go cross. We're gonna activate the effect across. Never mind. They're gonna be like, no, 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 please stop. You are summoning too many monsters. We'll never know what deck they had. Oh, this deck is unfair, guys. I hate Mitsubishi. Is that how you pronounce it? Crimson Dragon is also unplayable. Magia is unplayable. No Link 1. Wishes is... Wait, I missed a part. Oh, Genesis format. Okay. Yeah. I don't care about Genesis because Blue Eyes is nerfed to Oblivion. Magia is unplayable. No Link 1. Wishes is 33 points. Crimson Dragon is unplayable. I hate Mitsubishi or Mitsurugi. Because Mitsubishi is the car company. I'm actually not much of a driver, but... I had a friend who had a Mitsubishi laptop, because they actually in Japan they make Mitsubishi laptops, which is they don't do it here in America, but they do it in actual Japan, which I thought was pretty surprising when I discovered that. It's cool, you know. So I was like, oh, you don't like Mitsubishi laptops? That's unfortunate. Okay. Going against a OCG player that has the football icon. I lost the coin flip, so I might actually get punished for my atrocities here. Perhaps. Potentially. Indubitably. Perhaps. You never know. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's next. Let's see. Okay, draw phase. I'm not going first, though. I have 1 or 2 counters, but it could go sour, depending. They set 1. Sets 2. One of these gotta be in perm. It's Dark Magician. Sets 4 and ends. I wish I played Heartbeat's Feather Duster in this deck. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, you're a burn deck. Okay, I'm not too worried about burn decks in this game. With this deck, this is gonna be Gravity Vine, maybe? What is this? Each time your opponent special summons, send the top 3 cards of your opponent's graveyard to the deck? Okay. I'm gonna activate the effect. Really don't want to. I might burn to death here, depending. I thought I was playing Dark Magician. Instead, I got stunned. I might lose to stun. But it's fine. Can't win them all, right? Rare in this case. And then from there, we're gonna go... I think, really, we just go straight into... I would say Detonator, because it's a burn deck. And we'll just get, like, the protection effect. Because if not, like, we're gonna... You know? How do I put it? We'll burn way too much here. Send to the deck. It's a burn deck, so chances of a face-up monster effect activating is probably pretty low. That's fine. I'm not rage quitting out of this. What are you saying, game? Why am I getting that blue icon? My thing is fine. I think we might be running into a little bit of a hacker because my OBS is blue? Not blue. Green? And it says like we have like no connection coming through the game? That's a little odd. Special summon? Ow. Just did me a favor, I suppose. Let's just negate that. I don't mind about the burning. Activate the effect. And chain. I wonder if they have any more tricks up their sleeve. They don't seem too happy about that being negated. It's only for the turn now. You were talking about, yeah, Genesis. I'm sorry. Oh, I was talking about Mitsu. Okay. Let me not negate my card. Alright, so let's go get... Node would be interesting, because I could get that, but I have to go here first, alright? That's negated. Let's see. Let's keep this going, guys. Activate the effect. Not chain to that. Add a card to my hand. We use the effect on that? We did. Alright, let's just get stock up on these for now. Any response to that? I guess in this case we'll just go Detonator. Because that's like the best thing we can do, and then like if they start chaining stuff we can just like activate to it. I should have gotten a prayer, because that would have actually helped a little bit, but yay! I was expecting to run into burn, that's for sure. But hey, I mean, it's done. It's a viable strategy, and... Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. Let's just get rid of you. Yeah, I know I'm gonna burn. It's cute. Can't lie. Cute little burn sequence they're doing. Let's equip this back. Cute. It's not really worth doing that. I'll pass. Or battle and then pass. Let them take some meaty damage here. Okay. I mean, let's just take away all their choice then. I'll take some damage. It's a burn deck. Interesting burn deck. Okay, I take it. That's fine. Here. Teehee. Teehee. How long can you keep up that burn, though, I wonder? Because you don't really have a hand. So unless you got, like, 2 ceasefires, or you have that monster that burns me, or you run into me. I mean, if you lava golem me, it's not really too big in this deck. Alright, we have to make a decision here, right? Oh, that works. That works perfectly. Another one? You're so committed to this. Okay. I mean, I respect that. I still have plays. Let's see. Ritual summon 1 reptile monster from your deck by attributing... Yeah, that's fine. I need him out on the field. I will get rid of you. Even though I generally prefer to do it the other way. This person keeps trying to, like, disconnect us, it looks like. That's fine. Give me a favor. You notice the sussiness? I have green on OBS, so I don't know what's going on. Let's add a card. Very sussy, this person, right now. Not chained to that. Let's get the mirror. Because I basically can game them here if I do this right. Yeah, I basically game them if I do this the right way. So let me do the mirror. Special summon that. He's gonna come back anyway. Special summon. I mean, trying to deck me out, but, like, it's fine. It already did its job anyway. Not chaining to that, that'd be foolish. Hard to add. Let's get the prayer. Special summon. Attack position. That's fine. Just enter a battle phase. 24. Not chaining. Do you have something that you could chain with? I hate to tell you, it's not gonna... You need to gain life points back. Burn me? Okay. They're trying real hard to stall here. It's fine. We can still do this. We can still win this. Because they don't understand that I got prayers, so I can just special summon back anyway. And then we'll play prayers. It was a good attempt at a stun. Not chaining to that. Ooh. They actually got me there. Okay, that's fine. Activate. Let's do that. I'm gonna end my turn, but they might burn me to death here. It depends what they do. They were a pretty smart burn player. But I think what I'll do is I'll try to go into Detonator if I can. Depends what they do. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's only 300 though, right? So you would have to gain. There's one counter on this, right? Gains 500. That's odd. I mean, I don't really have to do anything besides attack. I'm not even gonna summon. I'm just gonna attack for game. I mean, it was an interesting strategy that they tried. It just didn't work out in their favor. Because I read my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so they were trying to get me to burn for the 800. Don't compliment the burn player. You don't like burn decks guy? I mean, it was a good strategy that they had. They almost caught me. Because had I not read my prayer, I would have burned for the 800 and killed myself. But, I mean, they were trying to counter Mitsurugi Ryzeal. I mean, I'm not big on burn decks, but I understand what they do. So, you know, it's a strategy. Is it the most fun strategy to play against? No. But I'll take a regular burn deck like this over, like, back in the old days where it was, like, Gravity Bind, Level Limit Area B, I think it was called. What else is it? Messenger of Peace. And then they would have, like, Needleworms, and they would just try to deck you out. I mean, it was kind of like a New Age version of this deck, but, you know, it's an interesting concept. Hey, those decks, you can make them on the cheap, and sometimes you run into cards that you've never seen before, which, you know, stuff like that a lot of the times in, like, the World Championship qualifier, you'll see some weird off-the-wall decks. Okay, we're going in Coven here. We won the coin flip. I mean, had they not drawn the counter card and they drew, like, something else that could have burned me for more, guaranteed they would have won. I'm surprised they didn't play Lava Golem, because I feel like a deck built like that they're playing, you need lava. Oh, this is one of the worst hands we've had all day. I mean, it's still kind of playable. Activate. I'm so glad I have the Coil by the Grave in my hand, because if not, this was my game. It was 100% gonna be my game. Okay, auto forfeit. Auto forfeit. I gotta respect that. I can't get mad at that. I respect that process. I respect. They don't want to play it out. I don't blame them. It'll make me... You know, if I were in that situation, I have nothing else to counter, I probably would have done the same thing too. So... Lost a coin flip. Red Eyes deck, maybe? I don't know. This is kind of leading me to believe we're not going against Red Eyes. I mean, I'm playing a Blue Eyes icon. I'm not playing a Blue Eyes deck. Anything right now but a Blue Eyes. I hope at one point to remake the Blue Eyes deck, but it's gonna be a while. You know, because, like, if we could break down, like, legacy cards that are ultra rare, I would be sitting on so many things that I could actually do stuff with. But, you know, unfortunately, that's not to be the case here. That's a Luster Dragon. Are they playing Rebecca's deck? You're in the wrong game. That's Duel Links for the burn deck with Rebecca. Alright. Draw. We have options. Let's normal summon this to bait a negation. Anything? No? Okay. Well then, let's go for this. Nothing to that, okay. In that case, I'm gonna special you. I can't negate anything because that's a Luster Dragon, but it's fine. Special in the face-up defense position. And can't really activate that effect of the Aggregator because it doesn't really do anything right now. Can't negate a normal monster. It's a pretty Luster Dragon, look at that. Not chaining. Let's get the Node Ryzeal here. Okay. Anything to that? Alright, I'm gonna normal summon, or special summon, excuse me, the Node Ryzeal. Anything to this? They're very cool, Calm Collective. King of the Feral Imps. It'll be you. Probably should save the 2000 defense on the field in this situation. Just a little bit. Okay. Any response to that? They're very passive. They probably have never seen this card before. I think we're picking on a new player, and I feel bad about that. Alright, once per turn, detach. We will detach the node. So we're trying to do something interesting with that node later on. Let's get the Habakiri, because that's what sets up the whole combo here. I'm not gonna reveal to show anything, because Sanji's already in the graveyard. So, let's do that. We are going to tribute. From your hand? No, I want the one from the deck in this situation. Any response to that? No chain to that? Okay. So let's get Murakumo on the field. I will get review. Special summon Murakumo. We'll activate this effect first. Any chain to that? No? Okay, so I'm going to activate Murakumo's effect next, which wipes the board of my opponent when it's special summoned via ritual. Blast with chain. Oh, man. That's not going to work, my friend. On top of that, I'm going to make you discard if you want to keep that blast with chain. I want to see how new of a player they are, because I have a feeling they're very new. Which I feel bad picking on this person now. I'm trying to get those eFootball card sleeves. Hello there, what is it? Angelo 3K? I would have puppet the dude in my, yeah, I know, I just, you know. Let's see here. Let's grab this. Interesting. Tachyon. Let's reveal. Let's get ice here. Return a card to the deck. I don't think our opponent, based on the skill level, is ever gonna do something to negate here. We're a King of the Feral Imps. He has no use right now. Special summon. I mean, I could go into EXT here and get the field card, where it's not necessary based on the skill level of the opponent. So we're just gonna go into Detonator here. Want to at least give them a bit of a fighting chance here. Maybe they could pull off like an amazing combo. Activate the effect. Because the other way, like, I could do it, but at that point, it's like, I'm really then at that point bullying this person. I don't think it's fair. Or they could forfeit. Yeah, I mean, there was no chance. That was like a starter deck for them. The football card sleeves. Yeah, I'm not too big on the... Konami, please don't get mad at me for saying that. But I'm not very big on the football, eFootball collab. I'm not into soccer like that. And on top of that, I think, like, to my correct recollection, you can't get all the rewards from that, even if you try. So that's, you know, another interesting experience. Luster Dragon, right? I know, right? Luster Dragon. They must have been starting to really, really like classic stuff. Smash Axe. Lost a coin flip. Okay. Did we play this person? I don't know. Everybody's got, like, the similar icon. So, you never know. Honestly, you don't want to open with this. I mean, you can, but it's not, like, I usually don't like seeing this in my hand. I'm not going first, though. Oh, maybe Mitsurugi also? Oh, Prediction Princess, maybe? Wait, hold on, I don't... Which one was that? I don't think I've seen that before. I'm curious. I don't know what that does. I'm curious. Alright, I've never seen this deck before. Man. Just reveal Ritual Monster in your hand. Oh, it's that deck. Okay. We might lose, actually. We could lose hard body here. MST? That doesn't negate. That's not like the deck type. That deck type's not in yet. I still negate. Oh, man. Oh, man. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't negate. That doesn't negate. That just destroys. Okay. Based on that play, I think they're probably new, too. Unless that was a really good bait, perhaps? Let's see. Reveal. Not doing anything to that. Let's get this card to my hand. Okay, I guess not. I realized MST doesn't negate. It feels bad. I used to do that back in the day, too. I used to do that way back in the day. MST does negate Sky, but it only negates when you have the new monsters, man. When you have the new monsters. Otherwise not, man. I feel bad. That's like welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! At that point. Like, oh, man. I'm so sorry, little one. I'm so sorry, little one. I didn't mean for Figs to be so mean. Oh, we ran into them again. I'm sorry, little one. So sorry, little one. So sorry. I need to head out with, see ya, bro. I gotta do schoolwork. No problem, no problem, no problem. Thanks for coming through, Sky. I do greatly appreciate it, stopping by. I'm here for a while today. I'm gonna be going for a long time. Just kind of practicing with the deck. Eventually I'll jump into rank. But thank you for coming out. I do greatly appreciate it. Searching for the opponent. Well, we got a good opponent. Will we get another opponent? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay. Your opponent is choosing whether to go first or second. We lost a coin flip. But this deck has a good chance of going second sometimes. They don't know. Well, that's a tough decision sometimes. Depending on the deck that you have. If it's like Tenpai. Tenpai's been running around. Okay. They don't want to play, apparently. Homework? Nerd. Ooh. Let's try to be nice to people in my chat, okay? Let's try to be nice. There are guidelines. There are guidelines. Let's not be mean to people. Ryzeal Mitsurugi? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Apparently, they just didn't want to play. They probably thought maybe Malice? I don't know. KSM Konami? Yeah? But we lost a coin flip. They got a lot of titles, so they could give us a fight. Potentially here. That Book of Eclipse? Or Book of Tayo? We are going second. That hand is not the hand I was looking for right now. It's a joke, but okay. Yeah, I know, but I have chat rules, so let's try to be nice to people. Reasoning. Do I let you do this? Sure. Even though I have a bad feeling that I probably should have negated that. Let's say level 3. Oh, it's that type of deck. Though this is gonna be fun to go against at no one ever. Hold on. Since when is this in the game? I'm gonna have to put one of those in. Whatever combo you're trying right now, I think you've gone too far into it. So let's see what happens here. Oh, it's so stun. Ugh, this is gonna be rough. Just in case. Just in case. Because I don't know what they're planning. Well, I know what they're planning. They're playing for a lockdown, and with the way my hand is, they probably are gonna win this one. But if they want to, like, special summon something here, then... We're both kind of in a bad spot. Level 100? What does this do? Okay. Huh. I don't have the card to negate that, so that's fine. Interesting. Okay. That's a unique situation to do that. Yeah, you win this one. Hehe. Good job. I forfeit to that one because my hand's gonna get locked. Good job. Good job, Lavender player. Super stun there. I don't mind it. Gotta lose sometime. Alright. Next opponent. I need to open this water. I've been talking for an hour and rambling. Okay, cool. Won the coin flip. Therefore, we have a higher potential of winning this match. I opened with these? Ugh, yuck. Not where I want to see these two. I gotta think this through. You know, let's do that. Because I need to bait stuff, right? Anything? Okay. I'm a little... Okay. No. Okay, they're not going for it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My hand wasn't that good, though. I was gonna have to set it up. The combo. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, going first is so important in this game. And it kind of sucks, because no matter what they do in terms of game design, like, it just kind of sucks. Like, to have a game... the one thing that I personally have always wanted to see them do in Master Duel is make it a best 2 out of 3 format. Because I feel like in a best of 1 format, you don't truly get to experience Yu-Gi-Oh! The way that you do when you go to, like, a card shop, or a local, or anything of that nature. So, like, oh, no. Well, let's see if they win the coin flip here, because I'm curious to see what type of deck they have. That's an Exodia icon. It might be Exodia deck. I have a feeling they're gonna lobby dodge, though. No, they didn't. Okay. Be brave, be brave, be brave. Yes, yes, be brave. Okay. Let's see how this goes, guys. Standby phase. Main phase 1. Field card. Vampires? Vampire Kingdom, yeah, I called it. Okay. Interesting. We have plays. Draw. Alright. Let's think this through. We have a couple things we can do, but I have to do it the right way. Activate. In response to that. An Ash Blossom. Nah, not worth it. It's fine. We still gonna get it. We just get it a different way. Because that's what I was gonna search for anyway. So we'll activate the effect. We'll send the aggregator to the graveyard. We'll special summon in defense position. We'll activate the effect. I could negate the Vampire Kingdom here, which I think is probably the play. Because, I mean, this can become a problem. We should do that in chain, just in case there's some funny business that could potentially happen. Let's get the Node Ryzeal here. Alright. Node Ryzeal. I'm gonna or special summon, excuse me. I'm gonna reveal this. We are going to get that. We're going to special summon it. We are going to tribute itself here in this situation. It's going to pop its effect. In this case, we need to get the ritual card. That's not the ritual card. Oh, never mind. Okay. I mean, we went into the combo, so it was going to be rough for them. You know? That'd be it. Well, they tried their best. This is just one of those decks where once it gets steamrolling, there's not too much you can do. Ah, that's an interesting name. You. Okay, well, I get to win the coin flip there, so we get to go first. Let's see what you has in store for us. You know, I kind of have to do this. Activate. Let's get this. Let's play the ritual here. Summon from the deck by tributing monsters from your hand or field. Hand by tributing deck. So we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Special summon. So we got Murakuma on the field. Let's chain the reptile. Let's chain the Makoto. Get back the prayer. Or not the prayer, the ritual card. So that's good. Now let's special unit defense. Alright, from here, we're gonna do it again. So we're going for the deck this time. Get you out of the way. He's gonna come back anyway. That's fine. Unless I get Nibiru'd. If I get Nibiru'd, like I'm axing for it at that point. Add a card to my hand. Sure. Special summon to the field? Yes, I want to special summon that to the field. Okay, cool. Alright, from here, what we're gonna do is we are going to go into Detonator. Trust the process. I know it's not going to make a whole bunch of sense just yet, just trust the process. Okay. Or not Detonator, excuse me. Duo Drive. I'm a little tired. I haven't had as much coffee today as I should have. Alright, so attach you. Attach you. Perfect. Let's add 2 cards to my hand. So the cross. We also need the EXT in this situation. How many Ryzeal cards? Only none in the graveyard this game. Okay. Let's play this. Not chained to that. Gonna special summon this. Gonna send the aggregator to the graveyard. In face-up defense position. Not chaining to that. That'd be foolish. We're gonna special summon you. To my knowledge, I can't get a node with this, so that's off the table. We'll get you. Just so I have like extra cards in my hand for the next turn. Alright, from here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Detonator. We could go into the Granite, but it's not really gonna matter too much because then we still wouldn't be able to make another Ryzeal card. As much as I want that Nibiru, we can't really do it right now. We'll just have to kind of play it this way, which is a safer option. Activate the effect of Detonator to attach something. We're gonna attach you. I'm gonna set the prayer. I also have the troll, so we're pretty good. We have a lot of things that we can do. It might not look like it's the most to do, but we have good amount of things we can do here. But if they start like lava goleming and stuff, depends on that. What did you do? Noble arms, interesting. I am going to get rid of one of these. Pop that, because we can't have that happening. You gonna negate that? That would be kind of crazy. Noble Knights. I wonder if it's Infernal Noble Knights. That could be interesting. Let's see what's the next play out on them. Is it Kaiba Man? No, okay. That alone is okay, so I'm not gonna do anything to it. This is where we start doing stuff. So if you want to use that card, I want you to discard a card. If not, it's negated. Not chaining to that, not yet. We need that in case like they decide that they're gonna floodgate. Because I'll tribute him and bring him back, and then he wipes the board when he gets special summoned. That's why. For those of you who don't like really follow Yugioh too much, that's what's going on here. Taking their sweet time. I think there's the forfeit. You see the red X up there? They don't want to play Yugioh anymore. I mean, they can play their card, they just gotta pay the cost, which in this case is discarding a card from their hand to get the combo out. This deck is a little too consistent with its combos this way. That's why I was actually one of the people that was against releasing Mitsurugi for a while until they saw more restrictions between the Ryzeal cards, but I don't... Now, Konami has apparently a plan for this game. I'm not entirely sure what exactly that plan is, though. Because right now it's like, it feels like they're trying to just drive people away. And they're telling people definitely to spend money on specific packs to make specific decks. So that you play for about 60 days and then they rotate it out with something else. Like, example, Malice. Even though Malice is still pretty good, despite the consistency hits. It's just not as consistent now, my personal opinion is with like Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi Ryzeal. I'd like to see somebody try to give a chance to, like, Malice Mitsurugi, because I have heard from OCG builds people have tried it. I don't know how those two really would synergize well, but it's an intriguing concept for Formal Mage. Can I max see you and Call by Grave here, or Noble Crossout? I don't mind you special summoning, I just want cards for that in return. Interesting. Okay. They really want that card, which means they're very desperate for this strategy to go off. Okay. That's fine. Interesting. 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 4. 5. Or 4 plus that. Are you exceeding? What is the strategy here? What is back there? I'm so intrigued now. Alright. Let's play this cool. Normal. I'm gonna activate my effect. Do you have negation for this? I wonder. You don't. Okay. So then what was... Activate the effect? I'm not chaining to that. I'm gonna get this to my hand. I'm intrigued. Let's play it out and see where it goes. That back row's gotta be really good, I would assume. Because why would you otherwise do that? We're gonna go into Feral Imp. Another card that I think should be banned. I'm hoping by maybe the next time that there's a major event that this gets banned. I don't think this should be in the game now. I understand that there's reptile decks in the game, but they don't do what this type of deck does. Let's get the Havakiri. Alright, let's activate the effect of Habakiri. We're gonna special summon this. We don't really need the Feral Imp here anymore, so we're gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna chain the effect to get the prayers. Okay, good. We're gonna play the prayer. Let's go for the deck right now. So we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Perfect. We're gonna special summon you. Nice. Those two cards are gonna activate, so let's go with the Serpent first. And then we're gonna chain to that the Makoto. It's gonna give us the ritual card back. I'm so interested to see what they have there back, that they were willing to do those tokens. Okay, defense. We should probably do this now. We're gonna ritual summon. Not chaining to that. We're gonna bring him out. That's gonna wipe the field. I think they might rage quit off this unless they have like a really good counter trap back there. First, chain link 1. Chain link 2. We'll see where this goes. I think there's gonna be a board wipe. Yeah. Alright, so we should, in this case, get the prayer. We're gonna special summon the Habakiri back to the field. Okay. From here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Duo Drive so that we can set up the Ryzeal part of the combo. So then we'll detach these two to get the field card. Not chaining. What are you doing? If you want to do that, you have to discard a card from your hand. Not chaining. You want to do it, you have to pay with a card in your hand. Okay. Why are they so interested in tokens? Alright, so select the monster to be XYZ. Okay. Not chaining to that. Is this a once per turn? Yeah, it is. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do next turn, but I don't want to do it just yet. Alright, so let's remove 2. Goodbye, you. Let's get the EXT off of it. And I'll search for the field card. And I want to get, in this situation, ice. Okay. Great. Let's go node. From node, what we're going to do is we're not even going to use the resources. We should probably use the resource. Actually, no. I do want to discard something here. So, don't mind my little bit of scatterbrain. I'm thinking too much, actually, here. So I want to be able to target this. Why? Because I'll be able to use the field card then to get a draw. That's why I did it that way, as opposed to another way that I think people were thinking at home. Because this way gives me a draw, right? So then on top of that, I got like the monster effect negator, right? Alright. Back in the deck. Doesn't matter the order here. Draw 1. That actually worked way better than I was expecting it to. Then we'll just go into Detonator, although Granite sounds nice. We don't have really the space for it. Well, we do, but it really wouldn't help what we're trying to do here. In fact, I'm going to put him here for a change. So I want like a little bit of extra space there. Activate the effect. Does my opponent take like actual damage from that? Let's use King of the Pharaoh here. Let me read the card before I do it. Special, can I special Cannot target monsters for attacks except hippo tokens. Sure. Battle phase. I mean, as long as I don't take damage, does it really matter? Take that. I mean, they basically left themselves wide open with this, so what was the point in that? Because they're not in defense position. Alright, I'm gonna attack with the Murakumo just in case there's like a strategy here where I see a Yugioh coming out of nowhere. No. Okay. Somebody explain to me in chat, what did we just witness there? I'm not quite sure what happened there. A little bit perplexed. I mean, I know we kind of floodgated the board, but what was the strategy of summoning the tokens? I don't know. My brain is confused on that one. I don't know. Maybe a newer player, perhaps? Okay, Dredgen, I guess. Or Dredgen? I guess that's how you pronounce that. We're going first. Thank you, by the way, new subscriber, Rogers Jedi Master of Time. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Dreadite Army. Alright, so let's normal summon here. Let's activate the effect. Here we're going to special summon this. EXT. Activate the effect. I think in this situation we are... Oh, never mind. They do not want to play against this, and I don't blame them, because if you don't have a hand trap in the very early portion of this, you may not want to go against this. Eventually, I'm going to do, like, ranked. I just kind of want to get a lot of practice with the combos of this deck first, so I can see exactly what I'm dealing with. On top of that, I also like to jump into casual just to experiment a bit, because I also am trying to figure out the deck ratio, too, for those of you who don't know. And deck ratio, basically, like, the amount of cards I should use, the exact amount, exactly the combos. Some of the extra deck probably could be fleshed out a little bit. So I jump in here to experiment first before then I jump back into rank. I suspect rank is pretty much this deck 100%. See, like, this hand is not good. Like, it's still playable, but it's more of a brick than it is really a playable hand. Oh, this deck again. This is like a OTK I've seen. I might not be able to stop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop this. I think I'm just going to get clowned on here. Which is fine. It's X-Aver? Hmm? I thought this was going completely differently. I thought we were going into Raid Raptors. That's just an interesting deck. I've never seen this combination before. Leave it to the OCG players to come up with something interesting. Oh, this is where it gets bad. Actually, this might help. Alright, because they got a... And then I draw. As long as they don't have a Call by the Grave or a Noble of Cross Out, we should be okay here. It's a Ritual deck. Okay. If it's a Call by the Grave, we'd probably lose. But I'll try to play it out. So that should shut down most of the plays? Maybe most of the plays? I mean, they still have that in the graveyard, right? Nope. The draw shuts it down. And that, folks, is why it's incredibly important, this particular format, to play free draw and lockbirds. Just because you're gonna... There's a lot of decks that add to the hand right now. And, you know, I know a lot of people be like, Droll should be banned, but... in semi-restricted or limited, perhaps. But, like, that's kind of keeping some stuff like that in check. Because that's a combo deck, so it requires a lot of cards to be added to the hand for those people who are not, like, super familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Draw and Lockbird says once you add a card to your hand, you discard it that turn, basically. It's for your opponent, basically. So, you prevent your opponent from adding cards in. You could use it to counter Max C. You could use it to counter this deck that I'm playing. Could use it to counter E-Heroes. We're going against E-Heroes. If I open with Droll, it's great. If I don't, that's when it gets a little bit more combo heavy. Standby phase, main phase 1. I think we're in a position to lose this, actually. It's my least favorite deck to go against. They're like an auto scoop for me, because I don't like my deck being milled and stuff. Yeah, I ain't playing this one out. I know how these decks go. That's not fun for me. My deck gets milled out and I don't really get to do much. So I rather just GG next there. That's one of those situations where if I don't open with the draw, I'm just kind of like screwed. Let's wait a bit. Cashier is like my least favorite deck. Terror Element's also kind of like one of my least favorite decks to go against. You don't see too many of the Terror Element decks anymore. Alright, let's go. Take a sippy here. Jet with 2 J's, okay. Hot. Okay, we get to go first here. The reason why a lot of people are probably not realizing it, but Cashier basically mills my extra deck, so it prevents me from actually playing my game, too. I mean, that's modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately is about, like, Omni negate boards being set up on turn 1 and, like, preventing your opponent from being able to do anything, and sometimes being able to counter with hand traps. That's really what the format is. It's not the most amazing format to play in. Let's use this as a bait here. Shouldn't be getting blue here. Why am I getting blue? I'm in green on OBS. That's odd. Did they force me out, or did they force me out? They forced themselves out. Okay. That's weird. Okay. That just happened, folks. On to the next one, I suppose. You never know, man. I'm pretty good, though. Having a fun time. You know? We've gotten quite a while, too, so... I'm gonna go for quite a while today, so I'm trying to go for a longer stream. That's why I started a little bit earlier, because I had a little extra time that I could spare. Mr. Nobody. Interesting screen name. Alright. Pot. Let's see what we get here. You are going first. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What type of deck are we going against? Alright. Open... fairly good, where I don't even have to necessarily go into duo drive unless I need to. Even though usually you want to go into a duo. Alright. I'm gonna start this way, because we got basically the main combo, right? And this doesn't lock us into our things, right? Tribute it. Activate its effect. Let's get the prayer. Alright, so in this situation, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play it. The Mitsurugi Ritual. We're gonna go for option 2 here. Is it gonna get negated? No? Okay. It seemed like they had a hand trap, that's why I was like, is it gonna get negated? 1, 2. Alright, so we'll special summon this in attack position. Sweet. Habakiri no Mitsurugi. Alright, so we're gonna chain the Serpent. We're gonna chain also to that. And we're also going to target this, because we want it back to get the Mirakuma back. It looked like for a second my opponent was thinking heavily as to what they were gonna do there. Because they look like they want a hand trap, they're just not sure where in the combo line they're supposed to hand trap. Alright, so special. Any response to that? I'm gonna do this. I'm not going into the Exceed just yet, because I want to guarantee that we're gonna be able to get through this part of the combo first. It's like the more important part. Because if you can't get this set up, Early on, you're in trouble. Okay, so we got Murakumo. Activate the effect of Habakiri. Habakiri is going to get me a card from my deck. I'm gonna get the Paris here. That just sets up like a whole bunch of nonsense for later on. Let's summon Habakiri back to the field via its effect. Okay, sweet. Any response to that? None? Okay, so what we're gonna do next is we're gonna special summon EXT. So we're gonna discard again the aggregator here. There it is, my nice shiny one. Special summon this. We're going to not activate that effect because that would be foolish. I am going to normal summon here. I'm going to activate the effect. I did not get to activate the effect. I forgot why. It's not really that big of a deal because we have stuff we can do. Any response to that? Not chaining. Alright, we could go into Duo Drive, which is probably the play here. I'm gonna go Duo Drive. I'm gonna go you and you, just because this gives us a little bit more oomph, and then we'll go into Detonator, because this also will protect us from potentially getting Nibiru here, which is kind of important. Alright, so we'll do that. Can you chain to that? Okay, I'll get it one way or another. But if you want to do that... If you want to do that, you're going to have to discard a card from your hand. That's the price. So are you willing to lose a card in your hand for this? You are. What did you do? What are you playing? Vanquish Souls? Scarcrow. Okay. And that's why I saved that. And we will just, and you, right? And you forfeit. Okay. Well, GG. They tried. They tried hard to counter that. But... I mean, I would have just let the Duo Drive go off there, because you're discarding to set up the Scarecrow combo, but I don't think you're going to get to that point, realistically there. Okay, well that was a fun one. We had to think a little bit harder there. They would have been able to, had I not had the Bonfire, but I try to go for like the most consistency in terms of searches. Dreadkin. I remember they did not want to play, because I think they didn't go first and they got mad. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let's see. Give me your best shots, guys. Give me your best shots. I have a terrible hand, so they basically won this one. Depending what they do. Were they the E-Hero player? I think, right? What are you doing? Oh, it's a Runic. No, I don't want to play stun with a bad hand. You get that one. GG's. GG's, GG's. That's a Runic. I'm not going to be able to do much. I droll, but they still can combo so much. So basically that deck, for those of you who don't know, again, is very similar to Kashatera, where it just kind of locks your extra deck and locks your zones, and then you don't really get to play the game, basically. That's like an Omni-Negate board in zone right, too. Alright, next one. Kaito. They're playing Galaxy Ice, maybe? Spellcasters, perhaps? Or is that the red herring? We are going first. Stun, maybe? Rare that somebody would make me go first. They probably think I'm playing Malice, maybe? Like, you gotta feel bad for the people who are, like, packing counters for Malice cards now. Like the Chaos Hunters and stuff, because they don't really work too much. I mean, we haven't run into one Malice deck today. I was expecting to run into at least one. Okay, nope. Kaido don't want to play against that. Kaido 4 was a Malice deck. I think Kaido was playing Stun, particularly to go against Malice. Because there's people who just will, like, play one specific deck to counter everything. Does it work all the time? It's debatable. next available Dread Knights. Kaido again. Do you want to go first, Kaido? Want to go first? I mean, that would probably potentially be the play to make. Does Kaito wish to go first? Kaido is gonna lobby dodge. Yep, lobby dodge. Kaido, why can't we play a fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Got paired up with them again on that. Oh no! Big blue eyes. Okay, blue eyes. Ooh, Borrello icon. Cool. Alright, Pot. We're going first. I have a fun time. I mean, I'm pretty sure my opponents are not having as much of a fun time now. And I'll switch eventually to, like, rank. I just wanted to get the combos. I pretty much, like, feel mostly confident with what we're working with now. Standby phase. Main phase 1. I hate opening with this. That's a problem. But... let's see how it goes. Do you have a counter for this? Alright. You're gonna save the current for something else then? Okay. Well, that gives me options. From the hand, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go Habakiri. Get rid of you. What do you do again? Nah, I don't feel like that's worth here. Alright, so special summon the Habakiri. Habakiri's gonna go get back to prayer potentially here. Activate Night Serpent's effect first. Chain Makoto's effect. Get back to prayer. Okay. Special summon that. Let's activate the Error Ritual. We're gonna get now the Murakomo. So that's goodbye to that. It'll be back, so don't worry about that. Let's see. Ame no Murakomo. Activate the effect. This is gonna go fetch us the prayer. And then on top of that, it's going to also special summon itself since it was tributed to go to the grave. Alright, from here, we go definitely into Duo Drive, although we could, if we wanted to, get the Nibiru thing, but that's based on our hand, we have to go this way instead. Because if not, it's like, we're playing in dangerous territory then. So we're going to activate this. Not chaining, that would be foolish. We're going to get rid of these two. So, goodbye. They did their job already at this point, Dread Knights. Goodbye. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the cross. We also need a monster that could be special summoned, so we have to get the EXT here. We're gonna play the cross. We're still pretty good here in a decent spot. What we're gonna do is we're gonna special summon. I'm going to discard this. The grave. We're face-up attack position for that. Not chained to that because it would negate my effect. We're going to special summon this. Attack position. We're going to activate the effect here. We still could, in theory, get like Nibiru here up until this point. This is the part where it gets scary, alright? Okay. So from here, what we're going to do is we could, again, if we wanted to go into Grand Knight, but that's not the play here. So instead what we're going to do, we're going to go into him, put him in up here instead, just so I have like an extra slot here to do stuff. Alright, Ryzeal Detonator's effect. I am going to attach you. Alright. We could get creative here, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense, so... At this point, we just set our counters and be happy with what we did. We could keep going, and we could go into SP Little Knight, but I don't really feel like that's the play to do here, because we kind of just want like a big board presence, just so we can threaten our opponent. Standby phase. Main phase 1. Upstart. I think that's fine. Got 1,000 life. That's not a big deal. Sets 1. Sets 2. Raigeki? If you want that Raigeki, you're gonna have to discard a card from your hand. Are you willing to discard a card from your hand for this? Alright, let's use Detonator's effect. Let's remove you from here. They really don't know what's about to happen. Let's activate this. We don't really need special summon. Obviously, it's him. Board wipe. Activate the effect. Not chaining to that just yet. It's Exodia? Not chaining to that, that'd be foolish. So is Exodia? Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit easier for us, right? So what we could do here... normal summon. Activate the effect. Search. Do you have a response to that? You don't. Okay. It looked like it was an Exodia deck, perhaps. Dread Knights. Them having a set Exodia, maybe like stole Exodia, I'm thinking. The Raigeki came in clutch though, because now like you could play 3 Raigekis. It did protect. Like I could have changed to it the Murakumo, but it's not really gonna matter because then it's just gonna get wiped with the Raigeki. That's why I waited to do the prayer on the end phase to wipe whatever the monster was. Which makes sense because like when they set the traps that turn, they can't activate it. The only time you could really do that is if like the card specifically states it. And like the only deck that can really do that is Malice, and they have to be face up anyway. Right. I played against this person already. They had like an interesting type of stun type of deck, right? But we are able to beat them, I think, if I recall correctly. I wonder if they're still playing the same deck. I think they're dodging. Oh no, they're not dodging. Okay. I stand corrected. Sometimes you can see, like, when they do that little twirl things, it doesn't pass through very often. You gonna let me play Yugioh, or are you gonna stall me out for 3 minutes? Okay, you're gonna let me play Yugioh. It's normal summon. Activate the effect. I'm gonna search for Node. Unless I get negated here. I'm gonna play this smart. So we'll go King Feral Imps here first. I hope this doesn't get negated, because if it does, it's our card, literally. Add a reptile to my deck. Do I get to do that? I do, okay. I might be able to get away with this completely uncontested. Alright, let's reveal. Not chaining to that. Let's obviously get you. Activate the effect. No contention to that. That's interesting. Okay, chain the effect to get the prayer. Not chaining anything else to that. Get the ritual prayer. Or not the prayer, excuse me, the ritual. We have a shiny one in this. I'm actually kind of happy that I pulled a super shiny one. I wouldn't mind a rainbow rare, but I'm not like one of those whale type of people. Alright. Option 2 here. Get the Havakiri. You know the combo already, folks. If you've been watching the stream long term today, you know the combos that we're pulling off. 2 of these. Special. Murakumo. Or not Murakumo. This is Havakiri. This is gonna chain. I'm gonna chain Night Serpent here. And we're basically recycling here. We're definitely going to Duo Drive. Duo Drive should specifically say that it has to be Ryzeal monsters. Sky, who was here joining us earlier on stream, as a viewer, pointed out that Duo Drive shouldn't be generic, and yeah, I agree. This is why we're getting away with a lot of the combos that we're getting away with, because he's a generic rank 4, as opposed to, like, saying he needs Ryzeal monsters to be able to, which you would think. Like, this is just insanely good right now. Yeah, let's get the node here. Alright, so we're gonna detach 2. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to get the field card out first. So... 1... I also have to put one of you in the grave for this to work. 2... Okay, so we'll get this. And then we also... this. Trust the process here. Alright, so let's play cross. No response to that. They're really cool Carbon Collective. So they either have like a really good hand to... or they just want to play it out to see how they... They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Why am I getting a blue thing? Are they trying to, like, force me off the game? That's sussy. Very sussy, that is. So all of a sudden, my internet's, like, mysteriously dipping a bit. Alright. Special. Okay, cool. You gotta be careful sometimes with this. I don't want to, like, shame anybody, but... this region is known to do nefarious things sometimes in this game. Alright, we're gonna go get deeper. We're gonna special summon. Attack position. Alright, we're still good. Let's use this. Put these 2 back in the deck. Not chaining to that. Okay. Draw a card. I have to keep an eye. The one thing I like about this deck, it's a lot faster in terms of, like, the timer. Like, we don't lose as much time as, like, when you're trying to do the intricate, like, Malice combos. Because Malice is, like, really combo heavy of a deck. Alright, not chaining to that because I would screw myself up here. Special. Activate the effect. Not chaining to that. We'll just get the ice for now. Okay, so now from here, what we're gonna do is obviously we're gonna go into the big detonator, the chief of the deck. And we're already protected from Nibiru because of the field card, so we don't have to worry about that. That's why I can, like, special summon to my heart's content. Although, look again, the most nefarious stuff is happening this stream. Detonator. Yes, I am playing Pure Dragon Rulers. Hello, how are you? Thank you for showing up to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, attach this. Was I playing against you by any chance? Let's set the prayer. Let's set this, just in case. We basically drew into a drone lock with the Maxi, so we're good. Kinda good. I don't know. A lot can happen now still. It's not anybody's game just yet. Pure Dragon Rulers. How are you liking Pure Dragon Rulers, by the way? What's your name? Collector Invest? I've been wanting to try it, but it's so much UR that I can't really, like, afford to spare at the moment, because, you know, this deck in particular, UR tax is high, as well as, like, anybody that played Malice format knows Malice format was high. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, feels bad, man. Feels bad sometimes, but, you know. I feel like I was such a bully there, Dread Knights, but it happens. Alright, victory! Opponent surrendered. Okay, that's good. How long have we been going? I'm going a very long time today, so, like, this is not just gonna be a 2-hour stream, because I'm just, like, practicing. I had some free time. I want to try out streaming a little bit more in the daytime. Just because I had some free time too, so we'll be going at least till I feel like I'm all Yugi'd out. So it might be a 4-hour stream, depending. Did they dodge? It's not me. OBS is agreed. They dodged. They just don't want to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Against Dreadscape Gaming, apparently. Confirmed. I don't know. That was a surprising one, guys. I'm quite surprised by that. But hey, you know, the lava dodged. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No worries there. All right, let's try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again, as the saying goes. Mr. Possible. Mr. Possible. I think I've played against Mr. Possible before. So you never know. They're going first, so they could have a potentially good lock and setup here. I drew okay. This is not like the best hand to draw. There's one hand trap here, so we're kind of not in the best of spots, but we'll see what happens. I'll try my best. Ah, lovely. Super stun. Super stun deck? Or are you playing Malice and you played that for yourself? It's the only thing I can think of. This is gonna get boring fast. I'm probably gonna have to scoop just because of the dimensional shifter. What is this? Mutant dimensional shifter deck? Mutant dimensional shifter deck, huh? That's gonna be interesting to deal with, Dread Knights. I don't know if I can beat this deck. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, but I think this is like one of those not so great situations, potentially. But you know what they say, hope for the best, expect the worst. We'll try. We'll do our best. That's all that really matters. We're just here, chilling, having fun. What is that? It's a trap card, but I didn't get to read it. They went by too quick. Kind of a bit frustrating, to say the least. Do I get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not? Is it the fish stun deck? Oh no, we're not doing that. This is troll deck. Okay. I remember Mr. Possible now. They play the fish OTK thing. If I was playing a different deck, maybe. The dimensional shifter really hurts, because, like, it just, there's too much going on there that's comboing in their favor. Let's give it about 30 seconds and we'll go into the next one. And then we'll probably start jumping into rank once I get into, like, hour number 2, I think. Probably sounds like a good idea for me, personally. I think we kind of ran through our practice run at this point. Now it's just going to be, like, a lot of weird stun at this time. Alright, we'll go in first. Will we win this one? I don't know, Dread Knights. We'll have to see. Okay, that's a incredibly terrible hand. Why do I have a mysteriously bad hand now? I mean, you gotta brick at some point, but this deck is, like, not high in brick potential. So, okay. I will call shenanigans on that one. 100%. Let's see what they do. I don't know. What is this? Okay. That doesn't seem too dangerous on its own. I get to respond to that. I need to draw really good on the next one, because if not, this is going to be a very long stall game. So we'll see how this goes. Gate. Well, you're adding a card, so the draw maybe saves us in this situation. No more adding cards after that. End phase, okay. I need to draw Godly here, because if not, it's over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bricking there? Bricking there? Sussy-wussy, but hey, it happens. It happens. Don't really stress those type of results, Dread Knights. Okay, so I'm gonna do like maybe one more casual, then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break after that, and then we're gonna go into playing our type of matches. So probably do some casual, we'll chill, we'll vibe a little bit if possible. We'll just, thanks for hanging out too. I'm gonna be going quite well today. Want to get as much Yugioh in as possible. OMS, okay. Show me what you got. Won the flip, so as long as I don't brick. That last game was really sussy, because it's like, hey, I drew a whole bunch of brick. You can brick from time to time, but sometimes in those type of games, it's like, you know? See, like, this is a bit more of a consistent hand here. Are you playing? You are playing that deck? Okay. This is not going to be the best experience, probably. This is where things could get rough here for us. If it's the deck that I think it is. Because it might be Paladin Turbo. Alright, normal summon. Activate the effect. Do I get negated here? I do not. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get Note out. Okay. From here, what we're gonna do... Actually, let's be smart about this, right? Okay, so we're gonna summon this. My hand's pretty bad. Activate the effect. No chain to that. The EXT for after that. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Mr. Reptile here. We're gonna keep that on the field. There's a specific reason for that. King of the Feral Imps. Activate the effect of King of the Feral Imps. Discard you. Search for Mirakumo. Activating Mirakumo's effect. Or not Mirakumo, Habakiri, I'm sorry. That's how you know I need a break for a couple minutes. Special. Activate that to get rid of you. Activate the effect. Not chaining to that. Let's go get Duper. Alright, let's use the Mitsurugi Ritual here. Let's see, Ritual from the deck. Nope, we want option 2 here. So we're gonna special summon the Habakiri, we're gonna get rid of the Night Serpent, we're gonna get rid of the Mikoto, Oh! Nope, not that. We want an attack position. Never defense position, so I got 1,000 defense. It's like one of the worst ones. Okay, so we'll go Night Serpent first. And then we'll go Mikoto second. So we can get back the ritual card. Trust the process. Trust the process here, Dread Knights. Okay. Special. Alright, from here... Just in case. Just in case. Because we don't know what we're going to be dealing with, right? So if they, like, pull a hand trap now would be the ideal situation. I don't play the Cyverse monster. I should play it now that I think about it. Activate the effect. I'm not changing to that. We want the prayer in this situation. We're gonna summon Habakiri back to the field. Okay, good. Alright, from here, what we want to do is we want duo drive with these two. You're probably like, why with those two? Trust the process. Okay, good. So we're gonna activate the effect, which is going to allow us to attach an extra one. That way, when I do put the field card on, we have like a negate protection against Nibiru. That's why you do it this way. Because some people might like jump directly into going Detonator, and that's not actually the smart play. I actually need to discard that. So I need 2 Ryzeal monsters in there. Get the field card. And then from there, we do have options, but I would take probably the plug-in. Because we've already, like, normal summon. Okay. Now watch this. Watch this. We still, if we want to. If we want to. You're probably like, why the hell I grabbed the cross? I just crossed it for this. Because it allows me to then special summon this. Which allows me to set up still the play that I want to do. Which is then... let's first do this. So what we could do now is we're going to go into Detonator. Because now's the time we should be going into Detonator. We're going to put him here. He's going to have 2 automatically. But then he gets to attach another one, right? So he's free. We're gonna put... I need that, actually, so we'll put you here. Now, we can put back 2 cards. Any cards, it doesn't have to be monsters. That's why I did it. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Back in the deck. These 2, we should be fine. We drew a max C there. We are... pretty good. I could keep going, but it's not going to make much sense to keep going at that point. We have established a pretty big board. And away to my opponent. Let's see what my opponent can do. We have ways to negate like a whole bunch of stuff on their end now. A lot of ways to negate stuff on their end. Standby phase. Main phase 1. I know it. I'm not really concerned about that. We could, if we wanted to. But I'm not. They're trying to bait, because they're trying to go into Dark Paladin. I'm not chained to that. Or Red Eyes Darkness Dragoon, excuse me. So this will get me to draw a card. Okay, fine. Not yet. Not important to do that. It's the Magician. No. You can't do that. You're trying to go for Burning Blast, probably. Okay. No, I don't want to use cross in that situation. That would be very bad for us. I hate when it acts as you do. You want to negate your own card. In this situation... That's fine. Because I use a field card in this situation here. So remove that, that gets negated. He's trying desperately to get Paladin out, or Red Eyes Darkness Dragoon. So he could get like the cheesy win. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the King of the Feral Imps here. Goodbye, Dark Magician. We barely knew you. Not chaining to that. That'd be foolish. Bye. Not equipped. You don't get 1,000. That's fine. 1,000 life points is not a big deal that they get here. They're trying to bait this out because they know that they want to go Paladin so badly, and they can't. The Red Eyes Darkness Dragoon combo. They played the sleeves, they gave it away, so I automatically knew exactly the combo they're going for, which is why I let certain things rock. Like, okay, you can get 1,000 life, but I'll get rid of your Dark Magician. Okay, I'll negate your Timaeus because your Timaeus is your easy engine into it, you know? They kind of cheat the system with it. I've never liked Red Eyes Dark Dragoon because I think it's an unfair card. And then when you pair it up with, like, the Verte combo, as well as you pair it up with, like, Timaeus breaking it, like, and it's a card, like, when it comes out on the field, unless you're, like, specifically using one of the the kaiju cards, I think it's the turtle, that you contribute to their side of the field, or one of those, like, you don't really have an out against it. And then it becomes, like, it snowballs on you. Very, very, very difficult card to kind of beat over. And then, like, in Master Duel, like, you could play 3 of them. But that, like, when one comes out, like, turn 1, and you don't have any way to stop it whatsoever, it's, like, automatically game over. I mean, this deck, in a way, when you think about it, I went first turn, and this turned into an automatic game over for them, too. And that's modern-day Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. This is why a lot of people complain about it. This is why there's a lot of people playing Genesis format. Because this type of, like, gameplay where you don't basically get to play, and the only type of interactions that you have is, like, just, like, your opponent negating and stopping everything you do, your first turn is, like, it's not a good feeling. And this is, like, the core problem that has been an issue with modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. You know, it was like, it's kind of started in Pendulum format, but then it definitely got way worse in Link format. And I know I'm not playing a Link deck in particular, I'm playing, like, obviously XYZ deck and stuff. And there's stuff that they can do to fix this, because this is, you know, as much as I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And as much as I have fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is not very fun interactive for people that are, like, my opponents to go against. And this is stuff that, like, you can fix with, like, the right ban list. If they followed, like, the TCG ban list, or strictly an OCG ban list, and not did, like, their own kind of weird semi-ban list, this game would probably be in a better state than it is concurrently, because there's a lot of people who just don't want to play. And the thing is, like, if you want to even just play, like, for me, there aren't a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments I can go to in my state. So, like, because they just stopped wanting to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. They won't even pick up, like, Genesis format here where I am. So, like, my only options is, like, I have to travel out of state, like, 2 or 3 states over if I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, you know, traveling is very, very expensive and stuff. And this is, like, a core problem that's been around for quite a while. With that being said, though, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. I'm going to continue to play, but I'm going to take my first break because I said I was going to go for a long time today. So I'm probably going to go for, like, another 2 hours, maybe, potentially. Or maybe till 6, I don't know. Depends on, like, when I don't feel like playing anymore today, honestly. So I'm going to take a quick break. You can listen to Master Duel music while I go use the restroom, stretch, hydration. If you're watching and lurking and stuff, definitely do the same thing too. Stretch, hydrate, get some rest. I'll be back in, like, let's say 5 minutes, okay? So it's, what time is it? It's 2:53. I'll be back at, let's say, like, 2:57, 2:58-ish, okay? So I'm gonna mute Mike, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back, Thank you for waiting, I do greatly appreciate that. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, let's go. I'm gonna jump into rank now since I've kind of warmed up at this point with, Mitsurugi Ryzeal. I want to see how rank is gonna go. We have a potential D-ranking, so that is a possibility. It's probably gonna be sweaty. I'm kind of sweaty right now, you could say. We're in Platinum 5. So, we'll see how Platinum 5 is in terms of the format concurrently. That looks very sweaty off the get-go. Well, at least we won the coin flip, so that's a plus. I'm assuming we're gonna probably run into a lot of drone lock birds today. Almost certainly. Oh, no, it's not. I forgot. I'm playing freaking Malice. Okay, never mind. Free win. That wasn't the deck I was trying to play, but as you saw, I did fix up the Malice deck as well. That was actually a pretty good opening hand for that. Receival. Alright, let's switch the deck so I don't make that mistake again. Version 2 of the deck is the one we want. Let me confirm that that's the version 43 card deck. Yeah. Okay. And away we go. I don't know if that person rage quit because they actually recognized my name or what was going on there, but it was something. Give me 1 second, guys, after this match. I know these guys are probably like, do I get to play? They're not? Oh, it's Wooly. They're gonna lobby dodge. Wooly knows me. They've played against me many times. They never like to play against me. Alright. Give me 1 second. I dropped my phone. Okay, sorry about that, because I dropped my phone, and the way I dropped it was, like, not a good position to be in, so I wanted to make sure I picked it back up. Alright, first 2 games in Platinum, and we got, like, automatic rage quits without actually doing anything that's interesting. Well, at least I'm not gonna D-rank now at this point. Oh. Win the coin flip, okay, cool. We are going first. Will we get to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Here? These matches should be a little bit more competitive than what we were doing before, so... Or I could draw terrible, that works too. I'm actually afraid because this is like... What? Are we just winning on sleeves? Okay, that happened. I'm perplexed by that. I've never ranked up that easily just by having card sleeves, but apparently that's the case. Alright. Win another coin flip, please? We did not win a coin flip. Okay, I can live with that, considering we got like free wins automatically. Hopefully I draw like a good amount of hand traps here, because if not, it's going to be kind of rough. I did not draw any hand traps, so basically if they full combo me, I'm done. I have 1 play out of this, and I don't think we're going to be able to in phase 1. I mean, we'll try our best here, right? Scarecrow. Depends. If it's like 10 minutes of solitaire, then we're just gonna forfeit. I don't know. It's fine. I don't have any counters in my hand, so it's not worth playing out. Go to the next one. I know that was a rank up match, but like I don't have anything to stop them. So it's just gonna be me losing that one after like watching them 10 minutes, like full combo. Alright, we won the coin flip, therefore we may win the game. We'll have to see. This is kind of like Rage. This is like coin flip simulator, really, at this point. My hand sucks. Like, it really does suck. Like, if this gets negated, it's my car at that point. Activate. Get the ritual. Automatic forfeit. Okay. Yeah, I think, honestly, we didn't actually get... We're having more rage quits in actual rank than we are actually in casual. So I might have to go back to playing casual, because I don't want these guys to watch, like, people rage quitting the minute they don't go first, and vice versa. But... looking like platinum rank 5 is... people not very happy when they see Ryzeal lose. But they see one card that is from the Mitsurugi deck, definitely. Let's see here. Malice, maybe? Potentially? I mean, we have a pretty good hand. He's special. I'm gonna get rid of the aggregator here. Try to do the right play here. Oh, game got a little loud on my hand. Can I get louder for anybody else? Activate the effect. Anything to that? Oh, honey. Not very worth doing that on that. I'm not worried about that. You have anything for that? Lancia, I don't remove in this deck. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking. I'm not playing Malice. Do they not realize that? Do they not realize that? That I'm not playing Malice? I'm playing Mitsurugi? Why would you like Lancia here? I'm so confused. Number 2 option. Not chaining to that. Obviously it's him. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Like, I'm so baffled by that play. Like, I don't understand why they would have done that. Double chain. Now we get the Night Serpent back. Like, I'm so confused by that play. It scratches my head. Why they would do that. Like, why are you dropping Artifact? Like, that's why I said everybody in rank now is just gonna do really silly, haha, funny things. So, now we'll just get the Mirakuma on the field. Like, they were expecting Malice, and I don't think really too many people are gonna play Malice anymore. I mean, Malice is taking some consistency hits, but I don't know, honestly, what the play here is going to be. Because you can only activate this once per turn, I think. I'm going to take the mirror in this case. Special summon Havakiri. Like, I'm perplexed why my opponent did that. I'm gonna go Duo Drive just so we can kind of protect ourselves. from the possible Nibiru that they have. They were expecting Malice, I think. And they just realized that Malice was not coming today. Alright. Good. Activate. Any response to that? I don't think you'd have a response to that. Let's get rid of you. I'll put you back in the deck. Not back in the deck. Yeah, they realized it. They're expecting Malice. This wasn't Malice you were playing, bud. I might have the Malice icon there just as the red herring, but you're going against Mitsurugi Ryzeal. Well, we made it to Platinum 4. That was actually pretty easy. It was basically, what, 3.5 rage quits, and then I rage quit one, and then it was like 2, and then 1 actual match of Yu-Gi-Oh! I must pay for my war crimes. Against nature. Alright. Return. Let's collect our rewards for that as well. I mean, eventually I want to remake Branded, but every time I make the deck, I have to break it up for something else busted that comes out in this game. Which kind of gets, like, a little bit demotivating after a while, Dread Knights. You know? I don't want to play Super Sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh!, but, like, the game basically gives me no choice half the time. No choice. Either play Sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh! or don't play Sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh! Or don't play, and this is, like, the only time I get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Really. Because, like I said, like, it's either traveling, which can get quite expensive, or Flower of Magic. Okay. Let's normal summon. I will activate the effect unless I'm getting negated here, which I kind of expect to get negated. They're thinking very hard whether they should negate this card or not. Okay. That's fine. It's actually way better than fine when you think about this. Now I can do this. I mean, I'm still gonna get something. It's just not gonna be as explosive of a play. I was expecting that. I'm not chaining to that, because if I do, I'll screw myself up. Anything to this? You gonna counter this too? They are hand trap happy for a reason. Okay. I can play out of that hand trap. I'm not worried, man. I hope, for your sake, you have something to counter this. Because you waste a lot of counters here. And if you can't counter this, you're in trouble, my friend. I think you're in trouble, my friend. I'm pretty sure you're in trouble, friend. Because unless you have an art imperm there, where you stop this, it is gonna be your game. Unless you have, like, a good strategy up your hand right now, sir. Because I'm about to wreck things after you hand trapped so much. Ritual summon from the deck, the monsters. So we're gonna have a Kiri here. So this is what makes it almost as deadly as Malice was, because you can just play out of so many hand traps. It's like, okay, sure, hand trap me, I don't care. Okay, sure, hand trap me again, I don't care. Like, Nibiru still would screw us up here, but, you know? Even if, like, you're gonna waste a lot of resources to get that Nibiru out, and I'm still gonna keep going. I think they wasted all their hand traps at this point, so... You know, I still get the end result. They didn't really stop too much here. Let's do it. So, I'm gonna get Murukuma out onto the field. Murakumo. Tribute that. See, I wanted to learn, that's why I took it into casual first, because I wanted to learn the combos before we started, like, really grinding with it. Chain to that. Let's get the prayer. I'll set up that play next turn. Special you. Yep. And then we can go into duo drive. Even though we should get like the Nibiru, but no. If I had a different extender, I would do it, but I'm not going to do it this way, so. I'm going to duo drive. And then we're just going to have some fun here, right? Alright, so get rid of you. See, so even now, like, we're protected from Nibiru when we set up the rest of this. Let's get rid of you. Why? Because we want to draw cards from the deck. And we also, when we get the field card, we want to be able to draw too. So first thing's first, the cross. Next thing's next. This. Alright, let's play this. Not activating it just yet. Probably like, why are you doing that? I'm going to discard the plugin. So we're going to activate this. We'll discard the plugin. Make sure I drop the right one here. Alright, so we'll special the ice. Which is good. Alright, so from here what we're going to do is we're just going to make a detonator. I'm going to put the detonator in the extra zone slot here. Like, we can get the aggregator, so that kind of sucked in that case, but hey. This still works, too. King of Feral Imps. Oh, we have the aggregator, okay. I'm a dummy. I thought we didn't have it. I'm forgetting what plays I made and what plays I didn't make. Let's put it here. Let's put these two back in the deck. So that's why I dropped the cross, in case you're wondering. It's just like extra fodder sometimes. Doesn't matter what order. Oh, that's a little too good. Okay. Show me what they got. They hand trapped like crazy. They really did. They hand trapped like crazy. Like, I've never seen somebody hand trap that much. Like, I don't know. I personally have done that. Like, how many did they do? What are you doing? Just in case. Just in case. If you want to do that, you're gonna have to pay a cost. Actually, it's not worth it, because what I can do now, and chain to that, I can drop that. So it just does me a favor because she's not on the field to then use her effect. And now I could use the field card if I wanted to. But we're gonna do that instead. I know what they're trying. They're trying so hard. It's a good little branded player. Okay. No. I don't have a target to destroy anymore. That's fine. You have another play you want to make? What are you doing? Excuse me? First things first. We are going to dump that. Get rid of that, yeah. I don't know what you're trying to do there, sir. I mean, you hand-trapped me, like, to no end, and then I still was able to play over the board. Modern-day Yugioh for you folks. Modern-day Yugioh. I mean, it was a funny one. Not for them, though. Let's collect 2 more rewards. I thought we were being a bully in casual, but it seems like we're more of a bully, ironically, in ranked today. Which is hilarious. Okay, 3 more wins. 3 more wins to get to the next platinum rank. Zeroboros. Win the flip? I do not. Okay, that might cause trouble for us, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm expecting that much. Your opponent choosing whether to go first or second. Are you lobby dodging? No, you're not. But I think the funniest match today was the one that just dropped the artifact Lancia, thinking I'm playing Malice. I'm like, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright. Let's try this and see how it goes, okay? Normal summon, activate the effect. Do you have a negator for that? You're gonna let me rock with that, okay. In that case... let's get this. Activate the effect. Do you have a response to that? Let's get the node. Any response to this? You do not have a response to this. Okay. So in this case, we could make King of the Feral Imps. I think is the wisest play to make. Probably like, why the hell are you doing it? Trust the process. I just want to have like a little extra fodder here. Okay, not chained to that. We're gonna get him because I don't need the air guy just yet. Activate. So we're gonna get the red guy. He's gonna get special summon. I'm gonna get rid of you. Red guy is hopefully activating his effect here. If not, we'll chain the prayer. Okay, so we'll get that. Basically have mostly full combo here. Mitsurugi Ryzeal. Alright, from the deck, so it's option 2. Not chained to that. So we're gonna dump, obviously, this. We're gonna dump, obviously, this. So they'll go grave. Let's get special summoned. Yeah, Habanu Kitty! Okay. Chain link 1. Chain link 2 after I get the card. This is gonna get special summon. The duo drive. We're good. We'll see what my opponent does though too, right? Because like, I'll start playing it smart here. Alright. Before we get to the next half of this, I'm gonna go duo drive. To protect for the Nibiru. Because if we get Nibiru'd here, it would kind of suck. So we have to like really think this smart through. Okay. So we're gonna remove these two. Basically the overlays on this monster. So let's get rid of 1. Let's get rid of 2. So we're gonna get the Ryzeal cross. And I think what we should probably do in this situation is we should get him. Alright, so we're gonna play Ryzeal cross. Not chained to that just yet. Now we go Mitsurugi Ryzeal. Why? Because if they do like a monster effect to try to negate this, now we have advantage. So we're gonna go Mirakumo here. Tribute this. Special summon in attack position. This thing is so... They gotta hit this deck, guys. Like, I'll tell you. Because this is like... It's just too much. I gotta get the mirror, just in case. Special summon Habakiri. Alright. That's special. I could chuck a card here, but I think it's going to be kind of useless. So I'm just going to special summon. That way I can add a card to my hand. Not chaining to that. This one for the hell of it for next turn. Assuming there is a turn after this. Alright, so what we're gonna do from here, we're gonna go detonator. I'm gonna put this up here. Okay, good. I'm gonna attach with its effect. So, aggregator we don't have, because remember they negated that. So we'll put King of the Feral Imps for the hell of it. We're gonna set this. We're gonna activate the effect of the field spell card to draw a card. We'll put these two back now. That's why I did it the way that I did. Doesn't matter really the order here. And we could keep going, but we'd be foolish, so we just end on that. And we should, in theory, be generally good. In theory. But, you know, it's just a theory. Not a game theory, a card game theory. So we have 3 on that, so we have 3 detonates. One thing that we can remove for the field spell. We have the R1 where if it activates a monster effect, they have to discard a card if not it's negated. So that's basically a hand kind of rip, as you could say. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I know what they're trying. Discarding Lancia for what? Let's just do board wipe now. So attribute a monster. And attribute this. And they lose. Yeah. Because then I board wiped there. So. That's why they were too calm, but like they're playing the deck themselves, they shouldn't have to concede at that point. We went full combo there. 2 more wins. I feel like, ironically, rank is a little bit too easy. I felt like we had a harder time in casual than we did actually in rank. I feel like rank was more of a challenge. I mean, casual was more of a challenge, ironically. This, I feel like everybody's like, it's too easy to read some of these opponents. I mean, I can still lose games, don't get me wrong. You go against a deck that completely counters you. Like, this is not necessarily a great hand. This could be, like, negated, and I'm kind of screwed. Like, this can... Yes, this can definitely be negated. Alright, so, like, if they have, like, Imperadance... Oh, they don't have it. Okay, maybe we won then. So I can search... I already have Note in my hand, so that's fine. We just go get this guy. I keep forgetting his name. Sword. I mean, this could be the choke point here, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. This deck can be disrupted. There are different ways to do it. You just gotta know where in the choke points you're stopping the plays from happening. But this deck has a little bit too much consistency, which is, I think, why it's a big problem now. Let's get Habakiri. So then from there, Habakiri. See, if you took care of the King of the Feral Imps, then it's less access Mitsurugi has to actually find an easier, harder way to get into the combo. Alright, so get rid of you. Activate. Like, ironically, I already have the Ritual card here, so I'm just kind of fishing for something else. Because I have it. I opened with it. Part of me is tempted to use more than one of them, too. Habakiri, obviously, is the target. It's 1. It's 2. I want to do a full Mitsurugi backwards, not playing the Ryzeal engine, just to see how it goes on its own, because it's a intriguing reptile deck, right? Okay, so there's this. And then in that, we have the chain to that. Get back the Ritual card. We can still get Nibiru here. I'm trying to be cautious. The next play, obviously, is Duo Drive to get the protection against the Nibiru or anything else. Because, I mean, we could get Nibiru there, and then it's kind of like, I mean, there's still a way to play out of it. Because we haven't summoned, like, really big guys yet. And I could then just try to go to Detonator. But in this situation, it's better to definitely play smart. You know, work smarter, not harder, as the saying goes. Alright, so we're going to activate that. So we're going to detach 2 cards from this. That's going to be 1. It's going to be, obviously, a Ryzeal monster next. Alright, so we're going to get the Cross. And we're also going to get the EXT. Now we prevent ourselves from getting Nibiru. We can continue the combo from here. What I'm going to do is Mitsurugi Ryzeal. Now we're going to go for the Murakumo. This lovely gent. Get rid of you. It'll be back, so don't really worry too much about that. Murakumo. Murakumo activates its effect after Habakiri. Or, excuse me, Habakiri activates its effect. A little bit tired. Let's get you. Like, I'm really interested to play, like, a pure fusion ritual version of this deck without the Ryzeal pieces, because it's, like, a very intriguing deck build. Alright, let's draw into 2 cards. Kind of messed up there a little bit, but it's okay. Because we want to get that draw power in. See, because I'm trying to draw into my hand traps too. So then from here, I'm gonna drop the aggregator that I never got to drop in the beginning of the game. Special summon. He can't activate his effect because he already did. That allows me to special summon this. Okay, we're going to here go into the Detonator. That's a very safe play to make. We'll go Detonator here. Good. Alright, from there, we'll activate the effect of Detonator equip. We want the Aggregator, just in case things get a little bit too dicey. From here, we can set this. Let me read this again. Reveal card to rank 1 monster you control, so you can... Okay, we're not doing that. That'd be foolish. Are you a quick play? No, you're a ritual card. You're a quick play, though. Put that. Let me pass. At this point, we're fairly good in terms of the setup. We could have kept going. I keep forgetting to put one particular card in here. It's kind of my own fault, really, when I think about it. Standby phase. Main phase 1. Same deck. Can it constantly reveal? I don't think so. Because are you really going to risk your hand for that? I don't think so. And that's once per turn. No, not activating to that. That'd be foolish. All we've really got to do is take care of the 1 threat here, and we're good. They may rage quit potentially unless they have like a Nur way in. We'll have to see. This could be a challenging match. They're thinking carefully as to how they're going to do this. I mean, I could really just shut down the whole deck with this. Okay. I don't know what they're thinking. So I could just... That's fine. They don't want the Murakumo to come out, but it's fine. So I could just do that. Like, I don't... You know? I don't understand what they're thinking here. If you play the deck, you know the counters to it. And once you can't add cards to your hand, that's it. It's game over then. And that probably shuts them down unless they have a counter for it. Well, you're gonna have to discard for that. And then on top of that, I'm gonna chain to that. So I can wipe your monster so that you don't have an actual way to summon. Do you have a response to that? What are you doing? Alright, let's to this. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, I gotta think a little bit here, right? So... let's attach this to you. Let's see what they do. Because they can't add cards to their hand, they can only special summon. What are you gonna do? Special summon a Habakiri? I played Drone Lockbird. Not both effects. So then it'll be him. Board wipe. This is a very intense game of Yugioh, guys. Who will win this one? Because they have to bring something out of it, so I'm actually gonna get destroyed, right? Didn't add something. Yeah, they're done. They don't have anything. We shut them down. That's over. You can't add cards to your hand. I drone Lockbird. Do you not know? You can't add cards, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna go into the reptile that you can't add to? So, when you activate your effect, we're just gonna be bouncing each other. Okay. And I win. I get enchained to this. Enchained to this. Enchained to this. Enchained to this. I can play this game too. I'm gonna be better at this game. I'm still gonna be better at this game. You wasted all that. That's why I did that. This is Yu-Gi-Oh for you. Doesn't matter. And I still have the detonator one, so I remove, and I still win, and now you have no board. For a person who plays the deck, they don't know their own deck. Okay. The aggregator was supposed to go off. That was kind of frustrating, but it's fine. Because I could just start the whole combo again. Or just attack for game. You have no board left. You wasted your whole entire board for that. You know? Nobody won that one. I did. Because I still have a full field. Why would you do that? That was just foolish. And now they're gonna rage probably for the next like 5 minutes over that. Because that's how, like, Yugioh players are sometimes in this game. I hate to say it, but that really is how it is, Dread Knights. Now he's gonna throw a temper tantrum for 3 minutes. Hold the game hostage, yeah, just forfeit. Ironically, despite everything, that was still more of an interactive match than actually going against a Malice deck. When it was Malice format, like, there was a back and forth there. We interacted with each other, but it was only the reason for that was because they were both using the same deck. And the same level of power. Ironically, the quick play card there kind of saved my behind, because if not, it was going to be kind of rough, to say the very least. GG to that opponent, though. That was a great one. It's probably one of the best matches Yugioh had today. It was a nice mirror match. Very interactive. That's like the argument people have that Malice Mitsurugi format isn't so bad, but at the same time, like, if you're not playing the same deck against each other, then it might not be so interactive. And my opponent can probably argue that, like, they had to do a lot of things to try to play that one. You know? Bingo machine. It's Blue Eyes. I think I might lose to Blue Eyes here. I don't think I win this. Well, I don't have to worry about that, at least. But I also am not going to get to draw cards. I think I'm screwed, actually. I think I just got auto-scooped. Which is fine. I expect to lose some matches today. 3 Blue Eyes. Kaiba Mandak. Okay. It's Kaiba Mandak, confirmed. This is where the boring half of this match begins. Let's count the special summons. Okay. Okay. Count the special summons here, because it's going to be important for the Nibiru play. I don't think we win this one, though. We got the trap card. I got that. Not yet, because that'd be foolish. Play it out. Let's see where this goes. Of course. I thought maybe it was a Magia deck. I was actually kind of hyped, and now I just see regular Blue Eyes. I'm like, it's this deck. If they do cross out Designator here, it's game over for us, though. I have to draw good. If not, it's actually game over because of the trap card. Because I can't play over the trap card now that I think about it. Okay. How many is that? 3, 4, and then 5 with Spirit. Okay. I still can't play over this, though. Or... Are they smart about this, or not? Okay. Well, that helps. What are you gonna do to that? Doesn't matter. All you're doing is giving me another monster to take out. You can't negate that. You just get sent to the graveyard. So I don't understand the concept there. You can't negate the effect. The effect will run off. What you did was that. Okay. In defense position. You done with that? Draw. We'll still get the effect here, so it's not over for us just yet. Activate the effect. Just destroys, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Still not worried. I have this in my hand. Activate the effect. I gotta bait them out here, because if not, it's gonna be rough. Anything to that? Let's force it again, because we're still gonna get the effect from this, so... You know? Do you have an effect? I mean, I think I get to activate the effect. I'm pretty sure it's turn player priority here. So, let's do that. Honey, it's too late for you now. Yeah, they don't know. Confirmed. They don't know. It's about to get really rough for them. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna send that to the grave. I'm gonna activate the effect. Do they not know? Do they not know? They probably don't know. Okay, so I got like free play here at this point. Let's have a Kiri. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of you to get that back. We're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna have to him first. They're like saving it for something else. If you don't hear, it's gonna be bad for you. I don't know. Too late now. Now they've really committed to it, because... I'm gonna just wipe that. Activate the effect to Havakiri first. Activate the effect of Mirakumo. Mirakumo's gonna wipe the board. They might just not be familiar with Mitsurugi. I don't think they would have done that otherwise. Special summon. Alright. If you do that, you have to pay a card. Do you want to do that? I don't want to chain this just yet. You need to know what the target is. Are you willing to drop your last card? Alright. You only have one Blue Eyes in there. Yep. Nope. Good job, genius. Let's send you to the graveyard. Special summon in defense position. Activate the... Nope! Not yet. Activate the effect. We can game him here, actually, from this attack. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? So we're gonna attack. He's not gonna be able to survive this. He has nothing to protect himself with. Wait on it. Wait. Not yet. Not yet. Continue attack. What's your defense right now? 25, okay. Take that. What are you trying to do? I don't understand the play here, but okay. Sure. I'm good. Nope. Like, it's a good stall tactic, but it's not gonna work. Because you have no hand now. It was a cute play, don't get me wrong. Because now they gotta hope that they're gonna get to stall out here, but I have everything I need to stop whatever shenanigans they try. I don't understand what they were thinking there. Alright. No blue eyes for you. Good try. Negate. Good try, good try. Turn change. You have one card in your hand. What are you gonna do? Can't really do much with one card in your hand. Yeah, you have to set. And that's it. Better be a Mirror Force. If it's not a Mirror Force, like, there's not much you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? Hit the trap card? You have no hand. Henceforth, you can't activate that to get what you want. No hand, no thing. Good try. Good try, good try, good try. Okay. Gotta wait on that. Added it to your hand. They don't understand. They really don't. It's fine. This is a very stubborn player, and I don't blame them because they want to fight to the very end, right? Do that? That's not worth it. What we have to do is basically fight here. I'm gonna go 24 first. You can't activate that, sir. You'd have to discard the card in your hand. So, you don't get it. I don't understand why you don't understand that concept. Are you gonna bring the everything back out? Let it wait. Trust the process here. Board wipe. We're gonna get both effects here. So I'm gonna add this to my hand. Then we're gonna special summon to wipe the field. So that's gonna be a board wipe again. Continue our attack, yes. Take 24. Take 3,000. And 10. It's a good attempt, man. It's a good attempt. But it's just not gonna work. He said special summon? Okay, that's fine. Let him special summon. It's not a problem. Nope, this is where you get them. Discard the card in your hand if you want it. No. Oh, that's gonna suck. That really is gonna suck. He's still weak though, so I think we'll be okay. What did you equip to it? Is that a Snake Eyes card? No, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, 26, you could hit this. I mean, that's fine. I'm really not worried about that. You dead? I think this person cheated, actually, but I'm not gonna... How are you attacking that many times? Good job, cheater. Oh, they cheated. I hate when people do that. It's so annoying when people do that. It's fine. Activate the effect. You have a response to that? I mean, I still get the effect, so... Okay, I still get the effect. They don't understand. I hate losing like that, especially under sussy situation. I really do, because that just felt like that was incredibly sus. But I mean, we'll live with the result. But that shit was sus. I'm sorry to say it, because we had that whole game won, and then like mysteriously, we got grinded. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I'm reporting you for cheating. You always run into people in rank that kind of like steal a victory that they're not supposed to, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, there's a giveaway. Okay, 50 gems. That's not really gonna do much for me, but hey, it's whatever. Dual pass. Let's get some of these stuff here. Almost finished with it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do next, I gotta claim dailies. New set of dailies come out. I'm actually a little bit tired of playing, so I might call it pretty soon. Where am I going to? That last game was sus, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't mind losing a game, but it just felt like, you know, hate to tell. But when something sus happens, report. Modding, cheat tools. Little too many convenient answers for my taste there. Alright, I'll play, how much time do we got left? Because it's 4? We'll play for another, like, 40 minutes. I might go back to playing some casual after a while, because I'm kind of getting bored of rank. But we'll do. I don't want my mood to get, like, shifted, too. That's why I'm, like, trying to avoid. I don't want to get triggered playing after so long. And after a while, then it gets, like, super sway. You don't feel like participating anymore, right? Some of you probably can understand that. This is an okay hand. Go Bonfire. Any response to that? None? Okay, so I'm gonna pick this. Any response to that? Let's troll. Okay. Normal summon. Not activating the effect. Special summon. Not activating the effect. I have to go into Ryzeal. It sucks. The oil drive kind of just shut me down there. Remember when I said, like, all it was going to take is a drone lockbird to, like, really mess your game up? Well, there was the game. The best I can do is that, because you don't have the goose guy anymore. With goose guy there, I would have been kind of okay, because I could have just locked them. Alright, rank. That's cute. I basically lost a drone lockbird. That's always fun. I did it to a lot of people too, so I can't complain too much, but for me right now at this junction, I think I'm ready to dip out. Especially since I don't know. Something about 1 or 2 games here have been kind of sus, but you know, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is, okay? So let's see how we go. I'll play like maybe 1 more rank and see how it goes. Because I don't want to then go on like a big losing streak, and then like what happens is you get tilted, and then you're like not focusing, and then like it just kind of screws you up because then you just lose one after year after. On top of that, like I'm losing consecutive like coin flips now, which is not helping. So like when I start losing consecutive coin flips, it's like I feel like Master Duel. I can't prove it, but I feel like Konami like looks at what the win rates are, and then they do things to kind of like intentionally give you a not so great hand like this and make you lose the coin flip. I mean, I can't prove it, but it feels like it a lot of the time. Which then gets demotivating, right? Because it's like, if this is also what I think is in this package, it's gonna get boring real quick. Negate. Okay. That's fair. I had to do that the last 2 games in a row too, so I understand. I understand better than anybody how it is. Modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's get the reward there. Receive. We won a duel. We did another daily. Huzzah. I don't know what I'm going to really use the gems for at this point, because 2 more wins? Do you think we try to grind to platinum? What is it would be? Free? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this guy's played a lot. I won the coin flip, so at least it might be better. Going first. We shall see. Okay, decent hand. Draw phase. I mean, it's decent and it's not decent. Yeah, it goes. Reveal. This is where it becomes kind of dicey here, right? I'll put this back in just in case. This is where Infinite kind of screws us up for this match. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to go through, but that's fine. Okay. We might actually be good here. Get the node. Alright, so we're going King of the Feral Imps here. They might know where the choke points are, so that's why they're trying not to counter it, in theory. King of the Feral. Activate. Let's discard this. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I almost made a terrible mistake. Rakumo. Show me Rakumo. You know what really sucks here? I can't do the play the way I wanted to because I opened with this in my hand, which makes it much more difficult to do what I wanted to. Alright, so we're gonna get the prayer. I can't have as explosive of a play here, which is kind of upsetting. We're gonna go definitely my hand still. It's just we won't get the big boy on the field here. One. I mean, we could still do it. It's just it's gonna be a different rotation, I guess. So I'm probably confusing people. Like, but why can't Oops. Almost made a mistake there. He's on the field. Murakumo. Alright, we're gonna special the R1 in a second. Please be patient. Gotta get the ritual card back. Okay, so from here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna normal you. I'm gonna play the ritual here. So we're gonna go the one in my hand, right? For the one in the deck. That's gonna give us our ability. We're gonna go get that. We're going to set this. We're gonna activate the effect. We are going to get here. Oh, let's get rid of you for now to bring back the ice. Okay, normal. Okay, so in this case, what we're gonna do is we are going to go into Duo Drive. Let's Duo Drive to protect for basically a Nibiru play. So you want to protect for Nibiru whenever you can. We're gonna activate the effect of Duo Drive. Gonna equip that. Even though it's not technically equipping, it's considered overlay in this game. So we're gonna remove this. In this case, we definitely want a Ryzeal card in the deck. In the graveyard, excuse me. So we're gonna dump the 2 Ryzeals so we can get the field card. So it's cross here. I gotta double check which monster I haven't summoned, which would be this one. Okay. So we're gonna play the cross. I'm gonna special summon this. I'm gonna activate the effect. We're going to add this to my hand. Next, from here, what we're going to do is we're going to go into Detonator for free. So 1, 2, leave a slot open here just in case I get to ritual summon an monster. Okay, cool. So we got the Ryzeal Detonator. We're going to activate the effect of Ryzeal Detonator. We're going to equip to this, or not equip, but overlay to this, the King of the Feral Imps. Alright, next up, we're gonna put 2 cards back in the deck. It's these 2 to draw a card, because I'm hoping to draw into a hand trap. Because right now, a hand trap. Ideally, drawing into... Okay. Okay. I could kind of keep going, but it'd be kind of pointless, because I can't, like... I would have to send something that I don't want to send right now to the grave to be able to continue to play, so we're gonna end on that. Not like completely deplete our hand, because I think that would be foolish. We have a decent setup right now. At least in my opinion. But, you know, I could be wrong, guys. It's Millenniums. Okay, let that one go through. I'll just do that, right? And we'll detach that. So that's 1 out of the way. Orcus? I can't have you doing whatever you're doing, so let's get rid of that. Pop that. Gotta be careful here. Orcus is a deck that is won World Championships before. Hi, can you duel me? You can duel me soon, please. Duel me soon, please. Duel me soon. No, Derek. No. If you keep pestering me, I will have to put you on timeout. I'm not playing with viewers today. I'm just playing in general rank mode. Thank you. Please show better etiquette. Okay. What are you doing? What did you do? If you want to do that... then you have to discard a card from your hand. Is it worth it to discard a card from your hand? I wanna... Hold on. I should be able to chain to that. Alright, well this is kind of easy in this situation, right? Kaiju? I don't know if that's going to cause a problem, but I don't want it to happen. Legacy token? That's fine. Let the legacy token come out. Alright, so we're going to tribute a monster here. Alright, so we're going to do both effects here. I'll burn for a little bit. I'm going to add this to my hand. I'm going to special summon Murakumo back to the field. Okay, we're going to activate the effect. Pop those away. Gave me a token at least. That was very nice of them. And, okay. I mean, we basically swing for game here. And then we basically win. Battle. I mean, it's basically game over with them, unless they have, like, some type of counter to this, maybe? That's game. 25. That's not game. Okay. Main phase 2? Main phase 2? I don't want to remove 2 from there. Do that, it's probably a bad idea. It's a case to cover our bases here. So I have an odd feeling things could get like a little bit rougher. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Trust the process. I know it's not going to make a whole bunch of sense. Nope, don't want to activate that. Mulch Army. Why not? You want it so bad. If you want it so bad, you have to discard for it. If you want it so bad, you will have to discard for that. Is it worth it? What'd you discard? Fine. The joke's on them because I actually wasn't going to do anything. I just wanted a 2000 on the field. So let's see where this goes, because they could still win. It's potential here for that. Do you want to discard for that? Do you want to discard for that? If not, the effect's going to be negated. They don't want to discard for that. So it's negated then, correct? Oh, they discard for it, okay. In that case, so we're nice enough to do that. Remove that. Do you have an airplay? Is there an airplay? Do you think there's going to be an airplay, Dread Knights? I have to. I have to at this point. They're trying really hard. They could still kind of turn this around, so don't get me wrong. I know that there's been... It's kind of interesting, too, because when I'm actually playing this, I'm noticing every once in a while, like, people coming in, and, like, after a play happens, they mysteriously dip out, too. So, are we stream sniping, or trying to stream snipe? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Okay, special summon, that's fine. I mean, what realistically could you do if you're depleted hand at this point? Into that. What do you do? Oh, it's over for them. They're not gonna want to play after this. That's why I kept the droll when I did. I get to activate. That's probably going to be game for them at that point, I think. Can't add cards, so... Did they just go into another one? I'm not doing that, that'd be foolish. What are they trying to do here? I'm definitely trying to hold up. I'm not doing that, that'd be foolish. What's the play here? Can you activate that trap? That's the field spell, okay. Not yet. Just tribute them? Does this tribute them? Let me read. If this card is tributed, you can add one Mitsurugi card. Okay. We win. If I'm doing this the right way, we win. This is gonna be that. I'm gonna give you it in defense position. It's a misplay, but we'll see. Mitsurugi cards should kick in, right? Why is that mysteriously happening now? My effects go off, right? Do my effects go off? If not, I just threw this match, which is fine. I'm kind of tired at this point, to be honest with you. I've been playing for almost 4 hours Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I thought it worked that way, if I'm not mistaken, because isn't it? Don't I get... Because it says tributed, and this tributes it. Yeah? Okay, apparently that doesn't count, but it's fine. I could do something to get the monster back and win. Just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen. Just in case, for safekeeping. Battle. Take that. Probably should be reading this, but I'm certain it's game. Okay, that was the right play then. Okay, I was a little bit confused. Like, I thought Murokoma would be triggered by Nibiru, so that's good to know. I wasn't really familiar on that situation. Alright. Another victory. Huzzah. 2 more. Receivable. Cool. Okay. From there, we only have 1 more till Platinum. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. I think once I hit, like, Platinum 3, I think that's where we're going to cut it for the day. Normally, I stream at 5 o'clock, but I wanted to do a longer stream. I want to see how long I would be willing to go in Master Duel. I think about 4 hours is about as much as I can take. Because it's just, the matches, after a while, you get tired of having to think, and, you know, after 4 hours is a lot. It's much, much longer than what I normally do. Okay. Tezcat. Let's see what Tezcat does. This test guy couldn't do anything? Okay. Normal summon. Activate the effect. Okay. Think we're alright. Yeah, we're good. Maybe we're good. We'll see. Activate the effect. Alright. We hit platinum. That didn't take long. So platinum free. I'm not gonna do more platinum matches, because we could keep going, but I need a break from rank for a bit. Because it's gonna get more grindy here. How much gems did I make off of all those? 762, that's not bad. I need more of this, because I want UR for Earthings. And there, that's the biggest price. So that's 12. And that's 6, so that would be 28, right? So I want that so I can craft another card that I want. The Orcus cards, though. That Orcus match was pretty good. Just well-played Nibiru there. Okay, so I'm just gonna, like, do maybe one more casual or two. Just so we can cap it out at 4 hours, and then I'm gonna bow out after that. It was a fun experience. I did enjoy playing. Just after a while, 4 hours of Yugioh is a lot of Yugioh. Let's see. What's the deck I'm playing? Go to that. Alright, casual match. Even though this is gonna be anything but casual Dread Knights at this point. Anything but casual at this point. Also, please be aware, like, when you're in chat, like, there are rules that we have in regards to, like, guidelines that I ask respectfully that you follow. In particular, like, don't do naughty things, like, don't multiple spam things, like, can I play with you, can I play with you? Usually, if I have a playing with viewer session, I will list it as playing with viewers. If it's not listed as I'm playing with viewers, that means generally I'm not playing with viewers. I just kind of want to do my own thing. So, just kind of a little bit preface there. Alright. Let's go. I am not going first here, right? Yeah, no. I didn't win the coin flip. Standby phase. Main phase 1. Ice Jades. Ugh. This is like auto scoop. Will they play something? What are you doing? Continuous smell. Interesting. Alright, draw a card off that. I hate drawing into this. I really do. This is the one card I don't like to draw into in this deck. That's one. Decides not to risk it too much. Okay. Honestly, I think we're good. No matter what I do here. What is this? Okay. We have to bait some stuff out here, okay? It's a lockdown deck? Okay. Let's do this first. Because I think it's only once per turn that they can do this, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, so let's get the normal summon one. Normal summon? Do I get my normal summon effect? Or you wish to negate? Wait. What happened? It's supposed to get an effect off there. Maybe I misread that card. It's probably one of these locks, potentially. I'm hoping I get my effect off this. If not, this is going to be a very annoying match. Just in case it's like in the graveyard gets negated. I don't want to play those games. I'll chain to that. Get the ritual card. Person's gonna make me work for it, I think. which I guess is fine. Option 2, because we want from the hand. Okay, so that still gives me set up for what I want to do. We're special summoning Mirakumo. We're gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. See how this goes. Alright, so face up. And then do a board wipe. Alright, let's do Night Serpent first. Then we'll chain this. Okay, so let's get back the ritual magic for Mitsurugi Ryzeal. I think that's where the rage quit there. You see the red X on the top icon? It looks like they're thinking about it. Which is, I understand full-heartedly. I trust me, I do. Alright, special. Anything to that? My effect did not go off, correct? So I can't activate effects on the field, apparently? Okay. That is going to be a little bit problematic. I can't lie. Well, he's going to come back, right? Because that's from the graveyard effect. We'll lower the defense while we're at it, right? And then you come back. Anything to this? It's like a lockdown deck, basically. Not chaining to that, that'd be foolish. Let's get this. Special summon Mitsurugi, Mirakumo. So we just can't use our effects, huh? That's kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I'll make them big beat sticks then. Yeah, I guess I'll just make them big beat sticks then. Because if I can't do anything else, might as well just do that then. Alright, is that it? Start swinging for game, I guess? Or not so much game, but like... What's your defense? 3,000. Alright, so I gotta attack with Murakumo first. Anything to that? Oh, it's a stall! Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I hate these decks. So much with a passion. It's boring lockdown decks. The bane of my existence. Vestrom. Hi, hello there, Vestrom. How are you doing today? Basically, we're just gonna get bored to freaking Kingdom Come with this now. Basically, I can't really do anything because I can't kill that. I gotta wait till I can maybe make Typhon, and then Typhon the... I can't Typhon the field even. It's so boring when they have games like this where it's just not doing anything. Not actively participating in the game is just annoying. Let's see, what can I do? And at this point I might have to just like rage quit out because it's just meant to like trigger me. I can't do really much there. Let me try something, okay? It's not gonna make a whole bunch of sense. Not yet, at least, right? Just trust the process, maybe, here. I can't activate that either? Oh, right, I'm about to say, I should be able to. But I don't think I'll be able to activate the effect, alright? Just give me, like, extra stuff. Right? No, I can't. Okay. Why are you stalling like this? This is not a fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is just bore me till Kingdom Come. I can't really do much. I just gotta wait for them to actually decide that they're gonna play the game. Or I just basically back out of the game. That's their option too. You know, we'll see here. This is not fun right there. This is just like bore me to death. You always get these players that do this every once in a while, because God forbid you have to play the game. Yeah, it's just at this point we're just boring each other. Okay. Congratulations, Poka. I don't feel like playing that. I'm not gonna sit there for the next, like, 40 minutes of the rest of my stream waiting for you to, like, decide to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. That's how I look at it. And if you do, then play the game, actually. But if you don't want to play the game, then don't make a deck where you're not actually playing the game and you're just sitting there. Because that's not fun for anybody. That's just boring. Alright. We got 15 minutes left. After these 15 minutes, I'm gonna just... Then I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. Mr. Stark, I don't feel good anymore. Nah, I've been playing a lot. 4 hours of this game is more than I usually play. Quite a lot more. Quite a lot more. But I'm tired now, so I want to go do something else. Alright, I did open terrible. Oh, yeah, no. Automatic loss there, too. That was fun. Okay, into the next one. I'll wait 30 seconds. I think I'm gonna call it. Because I think I've had my fill for the day. I do appreciate it. People that hung out, thank you those that chatted. Please always respect the rules of the chat. I can't specify that so many times. Please respect the rules of the chat. Your opponent's choosing whether to go first or second. First, right? Obviously, I would take first if I were them. I'm tired. 4 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is never a good idea when it's Master Duel. Young MVP, let's see if you are. I'm thinking you're probably playing... There's not much I can do. I don't have a hand trap in my hand. Oh, jeez. Well... I don't think I can do anything to that. Let me wait it out a second to see which one they get. Oh, no! Game over. Okay. This is how I know it's time to bow out for the day. Nah, it's gonna be mirror matches no matter where we go. Alright. One more. I want to end on a high note. But I'm definitely gonna be ending. I'm tired. No more Yu-Gi-Oh! For the day. Alright, searching for opponent. 20 seconds. Can I get an opponent? Can I get an opponent? Tawag. Okay, Tawag. Pot. Okay, we get to go first. Maybe we'll get a nice, fun, interactive game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably not. Probably not. That's why I actually intended to stream earlier, as opposed to stream at normal 5 o'clock time, because I knew I was gonna... By the usual time that I would stream this game is just not gonna be fun to play. And I'm glad that I made that decision to start earlier today, thanks to having actually the time to do so, because if not, it would have probably been a very short stream. And at least we got a very long one, and you can watch the matches on VOD for that. Let's see how this goes. I don't need 2 of these in my hand. One thing tells me... Alright, we'll hold our hand there. It's just gonna be Troll Fest now. I think we're done for the day. Yeah, Dragon Maids. You did all this for Dragon Maids. Is it Dragon Maid Bysteel? What are you trying to do? It's Dragon Maid Bysteels, okay. So you did all that for that? Okay, I'll take the damage, it's fine. Not worried. Are you done? That better be an infinite back there. Better be an infinite back there, my friend. Normal summon. You have an effect for this? Are you gonna negate this? Okay. You have an effect for this? Or not? Go King Feral Imps. Are you stopping this or are you not stopping this, sir? Gotta make up your mind. Okay, good. Let's do that. Do you have an effect for King of the Feral Imp? I'm assuming you do not. Okay, that's fine. Let's discard this then. Do you have anything for this? If not, it's gonna get rough. Activate. Do you have a response to this? You do not. Okay. Do you have a response to this? I'm actually going to get rid of you. Activate to get the ritual? Do you have a response to that? You do not. Okay. Why did you do all this then? Probably a Bestial in hand, I'm assuming. Do you have a response to this? Jesus, guy. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. I'm sorry if I'm sounding irritable now, but it's just like... At this point, you know what your deck does and what your deck doesn't do. Hamakiri. Activate the Serpent first. Activate this next. Get back the ritual. What are you doing? That's fine, I don't need it there. It did its job. It already did its job, bro. Are you... It's not gonna matter. The thing's not in the graveyard, so... I don't know what you're trying to pull here, sir, but okay. That's fine. I already got the card I wanted from that. I'm so bored with you. Alright, from here it's very easy what we're gonna do. It's incredibly easy what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Duo Drive here, folks. Because they only got one card in their hand, so if it's like a Nibiru, which I don't think it's a Nibiru, actually. Let's activate the effect. You have a response to this, sir? You do not. Alright, let's use the effect of it. So we can search for the field card, so then we can stop, like, monster effect nonsense. Mirakumo's coming out. It's just a matter of... when? Okay, so let's get the field card. I also want to get this. Let's play Ryzeal Cross now, because now it's the point of no return for them. Can't do anything about that now. Okay. Activate the ritual from the deck. I mean, we still got it, it's just not the full Habakiri combo, right? I think actually still it works this way though, if I recall correctly. Wipe your board. Let's chain you first. Then we'll chain you next. basically have this game wrapped up at this point. Right? Okay, let's add that. Are you done, sir? Are you done? Because I'm thinking you're done. I'm thinking you're done, sir. Special. Do you have a response to this, sir? Oh, you can't, Nibiru. I'm so sorry. You have to discard that card. You can't Nibiru me. I thought about that a long time ago. Good try, buddy. Good try, good try, good try. Game over. We lose. Alright. That's it. I'm done. That's where we're ending for today, folks. As always, I'm going to show the deck off to those of you who maybe need, like, some pointers as to what to do with it. You can change up the extra deck. It just matter of what you have. Like, if you have Harpiter, 3 copies of Drone Lockbird, because you're going to run into this deck a lot, and that's the best counter for it. 2 copies of Maxi. 3 copies of Ash Blossom. 1 copy of Night Sword Serpent. 2 copies of Sword Ryzeal. 1 copy of Node Ryzeal. 3 copies of Ice Ryzeal. 2 copies of EXT Ryzeal. 1 copy of Mitsurugi no Mikoto Kusanagi. 1 copy of Mitsurugi no Mikoto Saji. 1 copy of Mitsurugi no Mikoto Aramasa. A Nibiru, the Primal Being. 1 copy of Ame no Mikuro no Mitsurugi. 3 copies of Ame no Habakiri no Mitsurugi. 1 copy of Triple Tactics Talent, 1 copy of Bonfire, 3 copies of 7th Tachyon. This should be restricted to 1 in my opinion, like how it is Bonfire. 1 copy of Ryzeal Cross. 1 copy of Mitsurugi Ritual, because you can recycle it obviously with the Habakiri. 1 copy of Mitsurugi Mirror, because there are times when it's in the graveyard you need to bring that back. 2 copies of Coil by the Grave. 1 copy of Crossout Designator. 1 copy of Ryzeal Plugin. 3 copies of Mitsurugi Prayers, because you use it to abuse basically the Amino Makuro to trigger its effect, as well as add cards to your hand. 3 copies of Infinite Paradise, because you want extra negates, and because you can't really fit, like, what's the card's name again? Effect Veiler in this deck, because it really wouldn't fit in terms of synergy. You could also play Mulch Armies, but, like, you would have to cut something out, and I'd rather not go super top-heavy with Mulch Armies, because, like, Mulch Armies is from the extra deck, right? So, like, it's kind of in a weird space. I've never personally liked Mulch Armies, and like if there's already Maxi, Mulch Army kind of does it worse. Like if Maxi was banned, then I'd say triple Mulch Army. I think it's more important this format for triple Trollbird, at least from my like playtesting for hours and hours on end. I did both rank and casual. I did more casual than I did rank. I did rank to rank up and stuff, but then I was like, mirror matches. I need to play against more than just mirror matches, because I'm gonna see a lot of other things I need to know how to counter. For the extra deck anyway, we have King of Feral Imps. This card should be banned, just because this card is made for this deck now. And if Bazooka got, or Bazguska, right? It's called the Tapir, got banned for this particular deck, Ryzeal. I don't see why this can't get banned for it then. 1 copy of the number 104 Masquerade, because we use it with 7 Tachyon. 1 copy of Evil Swarm Exton Knight. 1 copy of Star Sleege Photon Blast Dragon. I don't really have a purpose for that in this deck, it's just in there. 1 copy of Durdris the Tyrus. This is like a late game card, but by then you're already winning with the other portions of the deck. 1 copy of Gallant Granite to search for basically the Nibiru. In certain situations, depending on your hand, this is when you play it and you get it, but it depends on what you draw and what Ryzeal monsters you have and how your opponents acted to your board. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Light Dragon Ignister, 1 copy of Infernal Flame Banshee, which doesn't have as much uses anymore. Like, this is when you're really, really desperate. If I were still playing Star Ryzeal in here, but I don't play it because I don't really like it as a card for this particular engine, that's why it's more so for that, but, you know, I'm still messing around with certain ratios. 1 copy of Ryzeal Duo Drive, because you only need 1, really, for the format. But, like, if you wanted to, you could definitely take out a Banshee for a second one. It's just, like, I don't think you're going to need more than 1, in my opinion. 2 copies of Ryzeal Detonator, 1 copy of Mirror Logic Aggregator, 1 copy of Zeus, 1 copy of Typhon Slayer, and Dynamundo I've never really had a situation where it was useful to use this card. Maybe I'm just not thinking outside the box and stuff. But that's what the deck build is. It's worked. We had a lot of wins today. Oh, man. I'm just going to show you, like, match history, okay? Well, we've been playing for 4 hours. I'll show you how many wins we got, right? We started the day at 12:45 Eastern Standard Time. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll count the wins first. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 losses. So we went 13 and 7 with this deck. There are some times where you just like this stall fest. What am I gonna do? I couldn't do anything. And then there was times we just opened bad, you know. Some of these matches, these two in particular, I'm questioning the legitimacy of the losses. But it's Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll take you into rank to show you how we did in rank, because we did rank up 2 ranks, I think it was, or 1 rank, I don't remember. 2 ranks. We ranked up twice, right? Oop, wrong one. Match history for rank was kind of more of the same, right? So we started rank at 13:59, so that was like at 2 o'clock, right? So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you add that, there are 23 wins total. But we did better in rank, ironically. 10 wins because casual's more sweaty, ironically. 10 wins. How many did we lose? 1, 2, 3. 3 losses only in rank. Between the 2 ranks that we played, we're still grinding. I'm in 3. Probably maybe play more out. Obviously not today. So I'm just tired. It's been a very, 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 very long string. With that being said, though, that's how the deck does. I think the format is interesting. I was expecting to see more Malice, but we ran into Mitsurugi Ryzeal. I don't feel like there were a lot of matches where we, like, couldn't win outside of, like, really crazy lockdown matches. Which, you know, lockdown's just not a fun thing for anybody to play against. It's not for me. It's not for anybody else. You know, those are, like, non-games where you don't get to play. But then again, one can argue, and Joshua Schmidt actually covered this on his, like, I don't know, town talk, I guess you could say, for Master Duel. And not only Master Duel, but in general with Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Game State, that we're in a position now, game design, where not only Master Duel, but this also applies to TCG and OCG, where a lot of the game mechanics is about, like, making these big omni-negate boards and having a lot of hand traps and all these other things that just stop you from being able to play the game on your turn. So there's a lot of games that they're not actually matches of Yu-Gi-Oh! The most fun match we had was a Ryzeal Mitsurugi mirror match, and the match against the Oracos cost player. And those were like the 2 best matches because they were good back and forth, but they were good evenly decks, right? And, you know, had it been, but a lot of times, a lot of the games are like non-games. And, you know, Joshua has talked about this to a lesser degree. Jesse Cotton, one of the most, like, famous and popular and successful United States world champions, has kind of given their opinions where it's just like, if you don't get to play a good back and forth Yu-Gi-Oh!, you have to question whether it's good and fun Yu-Gi-Oh! There, right? Like, we had 2 matches today in the span of 4 hours. I felt like I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches. Like, actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches. And it was only because it was like a mirror and something that was a little bit more interesting. And Oracos is a very good deck. Like, it's won, I think, World Championships, if I remember correctly. So, it's on par with it. It's just, I don't think Master Duel got as many cards from it. With that being said, though, 4 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty much all I can handle. Thank you for chatting with me, everybody that came out today. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm just going to go back and mention the names. Thank you, Sky, for hanging out for a while. Thank you to Angelo Fruquet for hanging out for a while. Thank you to Collector Invest that hung out for a while. Thank you to Vestrum. Always when I do these, like, streams and stuff, please read rules. Like, if I'm not playing with viewers, please don't, like, bombard me. That's bad streamer etiquette, like, to do that to a streamer. On top of that, tomorrow, not at my usual time, 5 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing, I think, Power World tomorrow. So we're going to play Power World, check out the new update, see what's going on with that. That'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern. It'll be like a 2-hour session, so I'll go to, like, 7 o'clock. And that'll be like the last stream for this week. This one I just wanted like a little bit of extra thing. I haven't done a long stream in a while, so I wanted to kind of give it a go to see how I was feeling in terms of like these very, very long streams, which is very taxing on the voice anyway. With that being said though, thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for lurking with me. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope I was able to entertain you here today. And most importantly, I appreciate you. I will see you all tomorrow for Power World. Till next time, guys.